Recording has started. Good evening, ladies, lords, lasses, and all those in between. It is I, the Deathly Shad, your humble game master and YouTube content creator and Twitch streamer. Yes, I wear many hats indeed. And I am here to bring you part 26 of the Rains of Vitrium, our lovely little D&D campaign. And I hope that you guys have been enjoying it too, as apparently Percival over here is cracking open a cold one of soda.
Water.
Coffee.
And
Carbonated water.
allow me a moment to
Let's be
introduce
honest, coffee.
my co-host. Agathar, say hi to the people.
Hello, I'm Agathar the Kobold.
Oh God!
He
It
doesn't
started.
speak like that. Fucking Kermit head ass. No!
According
No!
to the art.
Yeah, according to the art.
According to the art, he's
I don't
the
want to be a
Kermit
Muppet.
Don't
He
Don't
says
worry.
that, flailing his arms back and forth, his mouth wide open.
Art
that is a Agathar mood.
Yeah. Art that you too can see potentially in the official Discord server with the link down below. Yes, I'm finally talking about the links down below to stuff. Hooray! Yay!
You've
Percival,
graduated.
say what's up.
Hello, what's up?
All right, Rensois, say what's up. Say hi to the people.
Hello.
Alrighty then.
I
Soren,
am
say hi to the
waiting
people.
on food.
Oi, what's up?
All right, Valen, say hi to the people.
Hello there, everyone.
Ah, yes. And now, a moment.
What?
Before we get into it, I will give you guys roughly 30 minutes to tell me if you want to do anything before I wrap this dungeon up. And then I'm going to ask you guys to be quiet during the reading.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have my thing, but if anybody else.
But first, before I do that, when last we left our heroes, Agathar, the Kobold Necromancer, Percival, the Halfling Divination Wizard, Rensois, the Spores Druid, Soren, the Samurai, and Valen, the Grave Cleric. The three of them are Banuis, by the by. The party had just gone through a load of harrowing trials where many of them died and many more of them were traumatized as they powered through the final, what was it?
9.
9 floors of the Vitrium puzzle dungeon that has been created by the Archmage of Abjuration, ch-ldr-n Rivendell.
It's okay. We air quotes died.
Yeah. We
Yes.
got better.
We died, but we got better. Yeah.
Every time you would have died, you got poofed into that room and you were laughed at and poked at by ch-ldr-n the entire time. As she
Because she's
seemed
great at
very
encouragement.
as she seemed very overjoyed that her traps worked. But ultimately speaking, Soren, of all people, made it to the end of the final dungeon.
MVP.
I don't know how I did that.
Cue the meme again.
Yeah.
How are you not dead? I
Yes.
have no idea.
Yep, pretty much. And, well, that's, of course, where we're gonna kind of, pick things up at, I would suppose. Would you guys like to leave the dungeon after clearing the 10th floor?
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah. I would imagine that we could use a lot of our stuff, technically.
Alright then. So, you guys leave the dungeon after clearing the 10th floor. And every time that you guys have left the dungeon for the day and you have cleared a floor, there have always been a small crowd of, a fairly small, ever-growing crowd of people that are just golf claps. Golf claps. Just hey, you did it! Nice! Awesome! Cool! And as you emerge from the dungeon, I would like for everyone to roll me wisdom saving throws.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh god.
Oh,
Always
boy.
a good start.
At
with-
Oh, God.
disadvantage.
Never.
At disadvantage
Oh,
if you died
okay.
more than 3 times. Which I think
Did
was
I die
everyone.
more than 3 times? I've probably
Yes.
died more than 3 times. Alright.
Percival died twice.
Hey,
No.
shit, 25. Or
All
15
right.
is my lowest.
So 12, 10, 15, 12.
Wisdom save. You said.
Disadvantage.
I think I died like 4 times. So
Mm.
sad. Oh, whoops.
13.
Well,
Okay.
sad.
Oh,
So-
no, those nat 20s.
Oh, all right then. So 13, 12, 15, 10, 12. Agathar, buddy, guess what?
Hi.
You don't get a fear.
Hooray!
Renswa, Soren, Percival, and Valen, the 4 of you pick something that seems reasonable within that dungeon to be afraid of now, or be paranoid around, or something like that. Like, for example, claustrophobia, or elementals,
Spikes.
or
Oh,
perhaps,
Rincewind was all.
or perhaps strange languages on the walls.
Rincewind was already afraid. Also, I need to go downstairs. My food is here.
So, question, Shad.
What's up?
Mel's training, immune to fear-based effects.
That's not gonna help you. That's not gonna help you not be paranoid about stuff.
Alright, just thought I'd ask about that.
Yeah, because I mean,
Like you ignore the fear effect of it, but that doesn't mean that you're gonna ignore the paranoia aspect about it.
Fair enough.
yeah.
It's one of those
Because
things
we're
of
immune to fear
like
doesn't mean we're afraid of Mel.
it's one of those things of like you have been killed by something multiple different times. You're gonna be at least a little bit jumpy around it, even if it's not like genuine. Oh, I'm quaking in my boots, crying and sobbing, afraid. It's more along the lines of like, ugh, shudders.
Yeah, it's like, this is a perfect example for me. If like you don't get your sides poked, and then someone specific starts poking your side a little bit, and then after a while of them doing it, you kind of already like, if they're already at your side and they're not doing it, you already kind of like react to them. Not
Shad
to
said
like
that-
freak out, but it's sort of like, all right, they're gonna
It's
do
a
it.
flinch.
It's a
Shad-
flinch, yeah.
The
They're
Shad
already
said that
flinched.
the Shad said that we're jumpy. Get it? Because half of us are rabbits.
That's
racist.
Oh!
And it's funny because all the rabbits failed.
And I did.
One would think that you'd be the one who's most scared of shit.
Right?
Anyway, but where is my sad piano music? Damn you!
The pianist has fled.
He ran. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Son of
And this ran the dungeon with us and got a fear.
The fear pianos. That's what the
He got
pianist.
squooshed.
Yeah. Drillon was playing that over the speakerphones. He's like, yes, audio-based attacks.
No. The song that she was playing over the intercom was
Five Nights at Freddy's. Bum, bum,
no. She was playing the same song that they played in what's the name of the movie? A Clockwork Orange, when he's like getting his eyes, with like the eye drippers, and he's just like, no, please, I've seen the
Never seen
light.
that.
No, that.
Never
No.
seen it.
Really? Ah, damn.
Yeah.
There's a mama.
All right. So, you emerge from the puzzle dungeon. You get your applause. What is it you guys are wanting to do now? And
Drink
yes.
heavily, everyone.
And yes, Agathar, if you'd like to talk with Drolam, you may certainly do so at this point in time.
Sick. Yeah, I guess kind of fully before we.
She's currently in the corner of the crowd with like a hood on and like rubbing her hands across. Just like they got through the first 10 floors, but they're not gonna get through the next one.
Probably not. And he kind of approaches her. Hi, Mr. Lam. I just had a kind of a
Yes, what?
question.
I'm not supposed to be here.
Hi.
Wait, no, this is my college. I run this place. I can be here. What?
But we're
Yeah,
in the
that-
bar.
What do you want?
Well, I sort of enlisted in your school as a student, but I sort of did it under Abigail. Well, I kind of had an identity crisis, so I kind of changed my name back to Agathar. So does this still kind of count towards me
She snaps her
graduating?
fingers, and in a puff of smoke, your administration forms appear in her hands, and she kind of like flicks them. No, they seem about right.
Okay.
She kind of like
Cool.
flips them around and like shows it to you. The name is Agathar.
Oh, cool. Wow, it changed. Oh, cool. All
They're
right.
magically binding, you know.
Oh, I guess it is. Cool. All right. Well, I just wanted to get that squared away.
All right.
Well, okay. Bye. He runs away.
You're so small. I could literally eat you.
He runs faster. Bonus action dash.
Ew. Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter.
Damn it, Red Swamp!
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it.
We have fun here.
Get the newspaper.
Get the newspaper. All right then. So,
Garlic's not here to bap me.
I'll hit him up.
No.
all right. So,
Also,
Is that all?
Shad. So you
Oh, yeah,
said,
what's
just to go back before I left, because you were saying, pick a thing to be afraid of.
yeah, pick a thing to be afraid of or paranoid about. Considering you can't
So-
be frightened by stuff because of your training, it's more of an unconscious flinch.
Yeah. I mean, she kind of already had it, but I assume you're making this into a mechanics thing.
Yeah, kind of, in a way.
Were any of the subsequent floors, did any of them have a similar dragon breath weapon trap?
Yes. Yes, they did.
Yeah, it's that. She
Okay,
had flashbacks from the first time it happened, and it's just intensified.
Okay. So you are afeared.
She,
You are afeared of breath weapons. Gotcha.
yes.
Is this time
Sure thing.
Agathar's the one that pulled the gem?
Yeah.
That's why he isn't afraid of him.
Yeah.
So, with that in mind, is there anything else that you guys would like to do aside from go to the inn, rest, come back to the dungeon? Going once?
I think the only other thing would be, and it can just be kind of a yes, they did that. Is
Alright.
I think after the experience, Renswa would probably ask if Percival would like to go out somewhere for dinner to de-stress.
Oh. All right. I think that
But it would-
the two of you just did that.
It would just be pretty uneventful because it's more of just weird awkwardness between them. Just like, is the food good? Yes.
Yeah.
What about yours? Yep.
Awkwardness is
Good.
healing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
How many,
Percival's not here at
how
the
many-
moment, though. I swear.
Yes, I am. I just got back.
Okay, thank God. Okay. All right. Is there anything else that you guys would like to do?
How
Minor
many
interactions.
how many music or music lessons has Soren had in the last, what was it, 20 days?
19 days actually.
19 days? Yeah.
But I would say that you have had, I want to say, 10 music lessons since then.
Okay,
If you'd like,
he's-
you can roll me 10 different performance checks.
Let's see.
What you can do is you
3
can shortcut
nat
this by
ones.
just rolling, 10 d20s with the roll 20 chat, and then just
Yeah.
adding your modifiers superficially or retroactively.
You now have another thing I want.
9
No.
d20s.
Yes.
Do it the slow way.
No, we're gonna do it all individual.
It's a +9 to performance. So plus
A lot of
9
good rolls.
So
is
17, 18, 26, 20, no, 24, that's a 12, 22, 13, 17, and 16.
All right. Let's see. Hmm. Sorry, I'm having to do some quick maths.
And quick confirmation, the only time that Soren has...
Hey, Soren,
I think
guess what?
that's... Yeah.
Out of all 10 of those performances, you and Enwin are perfectly matched on quotation marks, winners and or losers.
So are we competing, or are we
No.
competing with...
No,
or
no,
with,
no. It's more like during the performance, who draws in the bigger crowd.
Oh, okay.
Some real nice
So, yeah.
rolling there.
Yeah, and Soren's been kind of concentrating on that to keep his mind like sane through all the deaths of himself and his friends.
Yeah.
He's I think of all the things he would be afraid of, it would be like poisons, because he knows he's not very constitutionally strong. So, and I think I tried scrolling back through and was noticing a lot of the failures were con checks. So
All right then.
I think that would be his paranoia. Would be like poison. Would be poison stuff.
Sure.
So
Be careful what you eat and check the mug.
Damn it.
you should have checked the mug better. But yeah, he's going
Just
to
take part in Master Mouse training. You'll be fine.
So
Yeah.
It'll get rid of that poison problem real quick.
Yeah, but probably give him another phobia.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe not the paranoia bit.
But he's going to seek out Enwin again to see if she's got another lesson planned, and he's going to look a little bit troubled just because of what's been going on in that tower, and he's essentially just going to say something along the lines of like this is one of the major things that's keeping me sane right now, and that he appreciates her.
Okay. All right then. Roll me a charisma check with advantage. Because that was very sweet.
Damn.
Wow. DM inspiration. Roll that shit again.
Both dice or just one?
Both.
Just give it to him.
2 nat ones.
I that's actually what I'm expecting.
That's a
That's
Oh,
wisdom.
it's a nat 20.
That's a wisdom, but I'll let the nat 20
Give,
stand.
give, honor,
Oh,
yeah, I
God
was about
dang
to
it.
say, honor
Yeah,
that shit.
so yeah, that would be 22. I don't know why I rolled wisdom.
Alright
A wisdom
then.
save.
Alright then.
So it'd be
Well,
21 actually.
okay. Alright. Alright then. Alright then. Give you the results of that in a little bit. So Agathar's done a thing, Soren's done a thing, Renswa wanted to go on a date with Percival, that's a thing. And that I would assume that can be skimmed over for the moment. Valen, did you have anything that you wanted to do specifically?
He stepped away.
I swear by all that is holy. I
do have a
swear by
second
all that is
thing
holy.
I would be able to throw out there.
Go ahead. What is it?
If I did my one thing. Okay. He probably after the 5th day, he'd probably try to take Soyfang on another date.
All right, you fucking romantic sons of bitches.
Oh, whoa.
Look, it's 19 days. Like that's
No,
a
it's
long
good.
time.
It's all good, G. That was probably the day that you got fucking eviscerated multiple times.
Yeah.
Just Yamcha'd.
Yeah, it's very, very bad, no good day.
For real.
I say, how
I
long does
definitely-
it take for Aggie's like extra save to like recharge?
What do you mean?
Is it daily?
Oh,
It is
his
daily,
life
but
too.
we didn't worry about.
Yeah, we
it.
didn't
Right.
apply it to this one.
I know
Yeah.
it's like, but that's why I'm saying it's like so theoretically he probably it's like each of those times he died twice
Yeah, I died double the times.
as everyone else.
Yeah.
For real. All
That
right
double
then.
toast.
So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to roll up.
Valen is back.
I see that he's back. So I'm gonna roll up this puzzle dungeon and stick it in a nice little finished cooler thing, right?
Oh, I had a thing.
Yeah, what's your thing?
It's not terribly much. Just like as the days go on, after a certain point, Percy is harder and harder to keep hands on. After we go in, she just disappears for hours at a time.
All right.
That's it.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean we could like skim it
Uh,
over. We don't have to.
Can Francois roll intuition on her disappearing?
Yes.
Because I have a feeling.
Do you now?
Wait.
No.
Oh, geez.
No, she doesn't.
don't.
Does she have advantage for being a girlfriend?
I'll say sure, because I want to know what you think she's up to.
I mean,
Well, first of all, tell him.
Rents-
Tell him.
Well, no, I want to know what they think first. I need to know.
well, I mean, it has been 19 days. Which means at some point during this trek, I do believe that the full moon occurs.
We did. That happened during the first actual occurrence, and Percy said, like, we need to take a day. And it was like, why? It's like, because it's going to be the full moon tomorrow. So that's already happened. This is happening over several days, too. She's just disappearing.
In that case, the other theory would be that she's trying to scout ahead to prevent traps and try and protect baby girl.
You feel like that, you think that to yourself, and like, yeah, that's not what she's doing. Or she would include you, or at least, like, ask you more pointed questions about your weak points to then better defend against them. She's doing something she doesn't want anyone to know.
Very well. Rensois wouldn't push it.
She's trying to plan how to kill Durlam.
Hey,
And an entire country.
I've built 100-foot-tall broom,
Oh my god!
and it has a 200-ton swinging mechanism. So they're just going to appear out of a door. It's
Oh,
like,
no.
it's me, wham, like a fly swatter.
I'm the leader now.
Anyway, so Agathar,
Hi.
roll me a charisma check with you and your date with Soyfang. I'll give you advantage. Because I'm a nice guy.
I appreciate that.
I'm a
13. is respectable.
13 is good. 13 is good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Yes, it's good. It's good.
As long as it goes well.
It went nice. It went really well. You had a pleasant day. You
Yeah.
found out more about her very tragic backstory.
Yeah.
You now know why she likes knives.
They go in people and they get real hurt.
No, it's because knives are good for close encounters. You get to see the light fade from their eyes.
For a split second, Agthor's just the chuckles. I'm in danger.
Just like me, Ma.
Just like me.
Hey, did you see that game last night?
So, how's the weather, huh?
Yes, the weather. It was stormy like this when I killed my first person. I was 6.
Sweats even more.
They were much older. Anyway. So, so everyone's here, right?
Yep.
Valen, you're here?
Yep.
Okay. So, you guys go back into the dungeon. And these next 80 floors take you 20 days. 21 days, we'll say. Round it up to a nice 40 days to complete this dungeon. As I do a little musical shift. Okay. So, you made it. You guys have made it past the first 10 floors of the puzzle dungeon. And yet, you're not done yet. You think at first the next floors are going to have nothing in them. But you find out rather quickly that despite these next few floors being incomplete, they are still challenging. Yet, nowhere near to the ludicrous levels of earlier. There are discernible weaknesses to the design of the dungeon floors. One floor has about half the number of glyph traps you thought it should. Another is more like an obstacle course than an actual floor because the illusions that were supposed to be overlaid across everything simply aren't there. As if each floor were a massive puzzle. And I mean more like the, picture puzzles with all the little pieces and fragments everywhere. A vision of something grand with little chips and cracks starting to form. Then you reach the next set of 10, where those cracks have started to become far more prominent. It's not like the things missing in these sections are something that she would easily forget. Some glyphs are missing their triggers entirely. And one puzzle towards the end is missing its failure component. As I am going to adjust music again. Further and further up you go. Days passing by as the middle floors become the picture of an incredibly smart woman's mind slowly fading, slipping through her fingers like sand in the hourglass. Scrawls starting to appear on the walls of the dungeon, notes left to herself, with some being scratched out and replaced here and there. Insert a raging owlbear here for the magical beast trap. followed by a cage with a large skeletal creature within it, the bones crumbling to dust with another note scrawled beside it. Magical beast trap requires more food. A scratched out, don't forget Kyrie's birthday, followed by another scrawl in the same handwriting. Malcolm, stop writing on my dungeon walls. It's hard to get out. The further up you go, the less puzzles and actual traps there are, and the more of these scratchings and scrawlings you see here. I need more glyphs here. Death traps to be placed here. I need more asparagus for this room. I should ask Asher about some of that human tech. Who keeps writing on my walls? At about the halfway point up this tower, the number of traps have dwindled down to a sparse few. As deadly as they might be, some of them have stopped making sense entirely. One trap triggering unless you were humming or singing for the duration you were walking across it. Another, you discover, triggers once, and then simply doesn't reset. The quality sharply declining as the scrawlings become a lot more manic. What was I doing for this room? Where did Malcolm go? Wasn't Cyrus supposed to help me today? Where have Nylea and Najila gone? Wasn't Saria supposed to be 5? Who was the woman I met today? She claimed to be my daughter, but I know my child. I know them all. Who keeps writing on my walls? It is a veritable ascent into madness. At around floors 70 to 80, the puzzles are all but gone. Replaced instead with more scrawled ramblings. The floor is becoming more along the lines of her personal journal than a dungeon. One with 2 people constantly competing for space. More disintegration glyphs here. Why won't Malcolm touch me anymore? Where was I supposed to place the fleshpot hornets? Where are my children? Why can't I find them? Potential lava pit here, except it's the whole floor, and there is... Who keeps writing on my walls? The final 10 floors have fully devolved into paranoid ramblings. There are no puzzles, and instead there are pictures framed and hung along the walls. Mementos to try and help her remember, but even these mementos are limited. One painting of a Lamia woman with albino scales glittering along her tail was scratched out with a large red painted mark on it. That's not Saria. Other mementos of her children are similarly desecrated as her ramblings become far more incoherent. Why do these strangers keep telling me they're my children? Do they think I'm stupid? I'm a genius. They can't fool me. Why won't Malcolm touch me anymore? Why is he so sad all the time? Who keeps writing on my walls? And then you reach the final few floors. The final 4 filtering from paranoia to insanity. One floor was filled entirely with brooms and silent images of Regina that pop out of the sides of the wall to swipe at people with their brooms. Another filled with large scribbling plans within plans for the floor, but nothing happening. I'm a genius. This floor is going to have a rubber duck that they must take to the end, except the rubber duck is going to summon monsters, and if they do take it all the way to the back at the end, it will explode unless they do a chicken dance. It's brilliant! Then You get to the 99th floor. The walls are covered entirely. Layers and layers of multiple different phrases written all over one another, making them unintelligible. Large text, small text, one-word phrases, whole lines, and they are all over the walls, floors, ceilings. No surface is left without it. Who keeps writing on my walls? Repeated over and over and over ad nauseum. Until all that's left is the final room and a single door at the end. The five of you stand there in that room. No more than a single centimeter of space left without anything written on it. What do you do?
Percy walks for the door.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I
given
think I can follow.
the signs from all the previous floors at this point, Rinsois has already kind of resigned herself to the
They-
results of what was coming as they ascended.
Soren
Go ahead.
walks slowly behind him, basically just like looking almost sadly at all the writings on the walls, just being like, I hope we can help her soon.
Me too.
I didn't realize it was this bad.
And that is the hope. It's what we're here for. Hopefully.
So, you're approaching the door.
If nothing stops me, I open it.
You go to open the door, and as your hand approaches it, the walls and all the text along them begin to shift.
This room is
As
empty.
oh, it is empty, except for all the scrawlings and scribblings on the wall.
Oh.
The manic ramblings. As something wakes up.
Oh shit! I didn't change spells over. Okay.
The words begin to ripple all along the walls. A manifestation of paranoia, overlaid and overlaid and overlaid ad nauseum, as the text peels itself from the wall and the words begin to shuffle and slither like they were liquid, until in the center of the room forms a large thing. To call it amorphous is not doing it justice. To call it a creature is to not exactly speak what it is. I would like each of you to roll me an Arcana check.
Oh boy.
Oh.
All right.
You rolled a nat 20. Mine's still better.
I know, right?
So,
Same.
with a 24, a natural 20, and 29, the three of you, and also Soren, you got high enough to. Well, Soren, Renswalt, you've never heard of these things. Soren, you've heard of creatures that can manifest when there are strong emotions nearby. And with a natural 20 and a 29 on your Arcana, Valen and Percival, the two of you are fully aware that this thing is a manifestation of all of the paranoia that has been just exuded within this room, within this one particular floor of the dungeon for years, decades even. And as it slithers together and forms into this mass, this being, you hear it utter one word or one phrase. So you're the ones who have been writing on the walls. And I would like everyone to roll me initiative.
Oh, I'm starting off hot.
Let's go.
I do say I just Belle has been in my bag of holding this whole time, so like I got pocket Belle.
I
Yeah,
just want to
um,
make you
once and then
aware
she's-
of what I rolled for my portents for the day.
I know.
12 and natural 20.
I know.
Before this all would have started, Valen would have just stayed back and watched as the four of them moved towards the door.
That's fine.
Good shit,
three.
Soren.
Rinsel onto the page so that I can roll her initiative.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think I see the token off to the right.
Oh yeah, it's all the way bottom.
Oh, was it? Oh,
Yeah.
I couldn't see it.
If I
Oh,
roll better, can I keep it? Never mind.
You guys didn't think you were going to get out of this dungeon without a boss fight now, did ya?
I mean, I low-key kind of expected it, but then again, so I also rolled with my 24. Did I essentially get what Percival and Soren got,
What do you mean?
or Valen? Because with that whole description, I don't think you said Agatha. So I wasn't
It's
sure if I was
not
including
a.
that.
You didn't have advantage, is the thing.
I know I had 24 though.
Oh yeah, shit. Sorry. Yeah, no, yeah. You got the same information. This thing is a manifestation of. This thing is a manifestation of Drolom's
Okay.
full paranoia.
Okay. Would I get the sense of defeating this thing would free her from her
Nope.
illness? Okay. All right.
This thing is basically what happens whenever strong emotions are exuded by a creature with supreme magical power for a extended duration of time. Like, this is literal decades of paranoia manifesting itself.
Gotcha.
So, guys, just heads up, my spell list is not for combat. Oh,
So,
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah.
Soren, it is
Right, so-
your turn.
So, what exactly does Sora know about this thing? He knows it's a manifestation of a strong emotion. Does he know? Does that 17 give him any kind of idea of taking care of it without fighting it, or
Oh,
is fighting it really the only thing?
Fighting it is really the only thing. Because the thing about paranoia is you can't fix that. Not when that is the only emotion there is.
So we can't just say we only got here.
No.
Like we
No.
just got here, though.
Like, whatever thing you try and say, it will rationalize a reason as to why you were the ones who wrote on the walls anyway.
It's like I'm a calligrapher, but I'm not that fast. All right. Well, he's going to.
And as a secondary thing, at the start of your turn, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
What'd you get?
16.
16. All right, that is good enough. You may take your turn as normal.
All right. He's going to get into. He's going to get into a stance. Let's see. That's this one, right? And he's going to take a dodge action.
All right, dodge action taken. Wait, Agatha, you had a 20? Okay.
Yeah.
Trying to remember what the dodge action actually does.
Your turn,
but he's
Agatha.
basically he's
gives-
actually no. I'm sorry. He's going to hold action until it attacks one of his buddies, and then he's going to
Swing at it?
jump in.
Sure thing. Agatha, your turn. At the start of your turn, roll me a
Cool.
wisdom saving throw.
I'm sorry about that.
You're good. Wisdom save. Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Hmm.
really bad.
So, fun thing. You would have been afflicted by the Enemies Abound spell, but Enemies Abound has Enemies Abound has a funny little mean text line that says a creature automatically succeeds if it is immune to being frightened, which you are.
Oh my god. Oh. Thank
So
God.
you may take your turn as normal.
Sick. Yeah, violence is the answer in this case. So he is going to is
In
is
fact,
this thing
hold on.
tech-
I will say you're still you still get to see the cool thing. You did fail to save quotation marks.
Uh-huh.
As this thing kind of like stands in the center of all of you, you begin to hear whisperings fill the air, little paranoid ramblings here and there. For you, Soren, it was, is your master really your master? Are you sure that she's not just using you? Are you sure you're not just a convenient tool, a toy? And then for you, Agathar, it was more along the lines of, is Mel really a good person? Do you trust her? Do you trust your sister? Is she even your sister? Does she even think of you as her real brother? You're not a fucking rabbit like she is. But instead of being frightened by this effect, you just shake it off.
Mm-hmm. Because I know that stuff's not true. Because I know I'm not a rabbit, but she's still my sister. And is this thing technically an undead?
No, it is not.
Okay, that's fine. I
will say with the above 20 checks, this thing is an elemental.
Makes sense. Okay. I am going to bust out the scythe, and I'm gonna take a crack at it with booming blade.
Sure, go ahead.
Two-handed. Here we go. 21.
All right. It's going to burn a reaction, and it's going to use an ability. You take a -8 to your roll.
Oh my god.
As you go to strike at this thing, and you begin hearing whispers of little paranoia, little whispers of, "Are you sure that'll do anything? Are you sure you can even hit it? What if your spell fails? What if you fail? What if everyone dies? Like always!" And you stumble forward, and you can't, and you try and complete your arc through it, but you just don't make purchase.
Okay. Did I start right next to this thing?
I would
Since
say
I went
you
to the door?
didn't, but you did now.
Okay. So after that, he kind of stumbles and does a little back, he avoids like a swipe as he runs like 20 feet down the hall. How long is this hallway?
Well, first of all, do you have mobile?
I do.
Oh, okay then.
E.
It doesn't take an attack of opportunity
So-
against you.
Yeah, because I took a swipe.
And you try and make your way back down the hallway. You find that about 5 feet in, you run into a wall of words.
Cool. All right, that's fine. Fuck it. I was just gonna have 20 feet so Bella can have a better chance. All right, he's just gonna deploy the girl. So he's just gonna open his pack, and then she's just gonna swirl out.
Sure thing. I will say that she can do that as part of her movement.
Mm-hmm.
There's
She's
the
got 60
clattering
foot
of bones is just and she's
Could she
constructs
have
herself.
taken a 20? Yeah, could she have taken a 20-foot stride in the bag of holding, just so I can apply charge?
No.
That's all right. She's gonna assemble out, and she's going to her large dragon-like claws kind of deploy out, and she's gonna take 2 swipes at him.
Sure.
12. Shit.
12 will miss.
Alright. So I was kind of rolling with advantage. And then the second one, 19.
19 will hit.
Okay. It is 2d6 plus 6. I think I can just... There we go. Jeez, not good. 11 slashing.
11 slashing. Alrighty then.
Starting out. And that's it for Bell.
I forget. Are Bell's weapons magical?
Yes, because of that upgrade. Yes, they're magical.
Okay. At the end of your turn, this thing is going to take a legendary action. It's going to point at you, Agathar, and it's going to begin whispering.
Oh, I don't like that.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I'm just very... Don't really roll... Ah, there we go. 24.
Alright. Let me look at the thing. Okay. Oh, wrong one. You take 5 psychic damage and nothing else happens.
Okay.
For its lair action,
Oh, no.
this creature whispers begin to fill the air. And I need everyone to roll me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, shit. Charisma. Oh, no.
Bazang.
Nice job, Soren.
Oh.
Roll the save.
Oh,
no.
no.
I
Oh,
have-
no.
I
Sorry,
haven't
Chris.
rolled
Oh,
a
no.
five yet.
Oh. All right then. All right then. So,
Can I use lucky?
you can lucky if you want. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna lucky. There we
Oh,
go.
Alright.
God.
20 succeeds, 24 succeeds, the natural 20 obviously succeeds. Agathar and Rensois, the two of you
Oh, does
hear
Bell
these...
have to make a
yes, Bell does need to make a charisma save.
Okay. 15?
15? That's gonna fail.
Yeah, that's what I thought. This would be very hard for her.
So,
I mean, she rolled better
So-
than either of us.
Rensois, Agathar, and Bell, all three of you are going to burn your reaction to move and hit someone that is not this creature.
Oh, no.
So, for you, Agathar,
Ooh.
you're gonna run up and slap Soren. Bell is gonna run up and hit Percival, and then Rensois, you're gonna hit Valen.
Shit.
Oh, yay.
Like Renzo wouldn't do that like
I
anyways.
was about to say, I was like, at least she's hitting the person that she'll feel the least bad about doing it. too.
Can this
Uh,
trigger Soren's held action?
Well, I mean, like, sure.
Yeah, because he's pretty sure that they wouldn't hit him. Like nobody would hit him. So, so he's gonna take a swing at the creature and
Yeah, that hits.
82.
Hell
Roll
yeah.
damage.
God.
And I don't know why it's rolling that many die. It shouldn't be.
It's automatically doing the serpent strike.
It's already automatically do a service strike. So yeah, just 13.
All right then.
Let's turn that off.
So, does a who is Bell attacking?
Oh, well, Percival, I think.
All right, Percival, does a 17 hit you?
I have an armor class of 11.
All right, Bell hits. Roll damage for Bell.
This is magical too, so this isn't.
I don't have
Okay,
any way
I
of
rolled-
resisting this.
All right.
But
so
I will
five-
take your I will
5
take
plus
your
6,
5 damage.
11. 11 actually. It's 2d6 plus 6.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 11.
11 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next up, Rensois hit Valen.
This isn't even like
Does a 17 hit
controlled.
Valen?
She's like they're like practicing.
That will
It's like-
miss.
All right then. And
God.
then lastly, Agathar, you're going after Soren. Go ahead and roll to hit him.
Oh, I really don't want to. Not my boy
And
Soren. Alright.
you know what the best part is?
No way.
You get sneak attack on this hit.
No, I don't wanna.
Yes,
I'm not sneaking up
yes.
to him. Fuck.
He's within 5 feet of your ally, the big elemental.
God damn it. That doesn't count.
Counts for this.
Damn it. Alright. Alright. 12.
Ooh,
And then
adding sneak.
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak. You rat. 8. So
Oh,
20 damage.
oh, 20 damage to your sword.
I can't help myself!
And then it goes to this thing's turn. It slithers inwards on itself, and it coils upwards before it starts to slither around and away from you, Soren. Go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw. You can make an attack of opportunity.
Sweet.
As these
I will do
seated
that.
insecurities within you of can you hit it, should you hit it, should you wait for the right time, slowly fade away, and you do hit it. Go ahead and roll damage.
He's going to Serpent Strike on this as well.
Sure thing.
We could do. Yeah, it's when we hit melee attacks. So first we're going to do the damage from this, and then you're just going to hear a loud just as lightning strikes it.
A loud brah!
Come on, roll the thing.
How in the good God do you have a plus 13?
Because
That's
of
He
the-
good.
has a +3 weapon.
he has a plus
Yeah.
2 weapon.
And it's a +3.
It should be plus 3, but for him it's
Mhm.
plus 2. There's a difference.
Oh, okay.
He has a pair.
And he has that
weapon.
weapon. Right.
Alright,
Right,
then.
that would be 11.
He has a
Strength.
plus 7 to his strength.
Yeah,
Uh,
because he's using the belt.
yeah, that'll do it.
Yep, I got a belt. And
Anyway.
that's a very shitty Serpent Strike roll. Thanks, game.
It happens. You're gonna love this. I need you to roll me a intelligence save as this thing coils back around to you, and it seems to just slither around the place like a fucking snake as it coils back in on itself and points at you. Before you make your save,
That's an 18!
before you make your save,
Is this an ability or a check or something?
this is a intelligence saving throw.
But what
It's
what
an
is
ability.
causing it? Let me just look at something real quick if you'll allow.
All right.
Let me check her saving throw. He's making a saving throw?
Mm-hmm. He also failed.
Yeah. I don't know if Silvery Barbs helps with this.
Silvery Barbs does not help with this. Something has to succeed for Silvery Barbs to work.
What? No.
Yes, it does. It says whenever you see
Oh.
a creature succeed on a check.
Okay.
I will say, though, because he rolled it too quickly, would you like to use one of your portents dice?
I don't think it would do him much good to give him a 13 over a 3. I don't think it'll matter.
Okay. Well, Soren,
Mm-hmm.
as this effect hits you, you look around at these people. Why did they lead you here? Are they trying to kill you? You should maybe kill them first. So, Soren, on your turn, you're going to be making attacks on your party members. I'll let you choose who to hit and how to hit them, but you'll be making attacks on them. And at the end of your turn, this effect wears off. Valen,
Percy, do you still have your nat 20 portents?
I do.
I'm
not-
going.
You're not aware that I have it, though.
Ah,
mm,
all right. That changes things. Because I was just gonna wait until
Oh,
after
also,
Rensla's turn.
Valen, at the start of your turn, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
You pass.
Alright.
Whispers of worthless little cleric. Who do you think you serve? You don't know who you serve. I don't think anyone knows who you serve. The gods are dead, don't you know?
God's not dead.
Is this a verbal or mental kind of whispering?
Mental.
Alright. So there goes that plan. Oh, I just don't have a lot of all of my combat spells. First off, I'm gonna pop Death Ward on myself. Don't want to go down too fast. And Death Ward is action. Yeah, that's all I can really do right now.
Alright.
I'll move myself so that way I have decent coverage for everyone.
At the
Within
end
roughly 30 feet.
At the end of your turn, this thing's going to take a legendary action. It's going to point at Rensois. Rensois, roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh,
That will I will give a 12.
on the plus side,
Alright.
good at
Give
that.
her a 12. What's the total?
I have a plus 9, so it would be a 21.
Intelligence?
Yes.
Fucking
Rensois has
druid.
Rensois has plus 9 to Dex, Intelligence, and Wisdom
I-
saves.
Oh,
You
took
feel-
resilient.
Renslaw, you feel like like someone's holding a thread through your chest, and you feel something snap as you succeed where you could have failed.
Alright then. Nothing happens. Rensois, you hear the paranoid whispers begin to kind of like try and delve into your mind and wiggle in. But nothing happens. That happens, that snap happens through your chest, and those whispers just vanished. At the start of your turn, roll me another wisdom saving throw. Although it won't matter. It kind of does. Not really though. Alright.
19.
Whispers of, does she really love you? What's she planning? She was gone for so many days, wasn't she? Maybe she's trying to leave you. Filling your head before you just
Doubtful.
banish the thoughts.
Okay. So we're gonna start the setup. So standard symbiotes.
Hell yeah.
And God, yeah, okay. So let me see. So that's 4 times. That's gonna be 32 temp.
Hell the fuck yeah.
So 98 total. I mean, what? And then we're gonna bonus action Shillelagh. And she's just getting prepped for the ass kicking.
Alright then. Percival, wisdom saving throw at the start of your turn. And this one
This is a
actually does
questions I have. I do have to ask a few questions.
What's up?
Is this effect telepathic?
No.
So the whispers are.
They're a
Whispers.
mixture of... Well, first of all, the enemy is a bound spell is not a telepathic spell that can be blocked by you not being able to be telepathically influenced. Does that make sense? These
Okay.
whispers are more verbal and then nonverbal and then verbal nonverbal. They're like overlapping across one another. Like there are points in time in
Okay.
which you see even your party members whispering to themselves even though they aren't meaning to.
Is this a fear effect?
This is a fear effect.
I have
Well,
advantage.
no, wait. It's not a fear effect. Well, it says if you can't be frightened, you're immune.
So it's a fear effect.
So then it would be yes.
Okay, I have advantage. And
Yeah.
is this a wisdom? You said wisdom save?
Yeah, it is a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck me, apparently.
All right.
I'll lucky again.
Go ahead.
Fuck.
That is gonna fail. So, whenever you choose to target another creature, whenever you choose another creature as a target, you must choose a target at random from among the creatures you can see within the range of the attack, spell, or ability you're using. And if an enemy provokes an attack of opportunity from you, the creature, you must make the attack if you're able to. So if anyone moves out of your threatened square until until the start of your next turn, you're affected by enemies abound. So
Alright.
you will have to roll random to see who you target among your party.
Am I conscious of anything?
Well, currently, you look around you as the world seems to kind of like flicker and phase a little bit as you see this creature seem to multiply. And you see your friends swapping places, shifting, and kind of like moving throughout the area, and you just don't know who you can trust anymore. You don't know if you can trust Rensois. You don't know if her heart holds true. If her heart holds true to you. You don't know if Agathar is as sweet as you think, or if maybe it was all an act the entire time. All you know is that you're panicking right now. You are not in your right mind. Paranoia is seeping in.
Okay. Who is directly, like, next to me? I know Belle is literally, like, touching me.
Yes.
Yeah, Bell's in your business. She looks as confused as a skeleton can look.
All right. Yeah, I'll hit Belle with Bestow Curse.
You randomly roll.
But I can only touch with Curse. I believe Bestow Curse is touch, and if that's the only target next to me, I don't get much choice.
I don't think that it forces your movement.
You attack the closest thing
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah. You choose from the creatures that you can see within range of the attack spell or ability. All right then. So yeah, bestow curse on Belle.
That is I believe. What kind of wisdom save from Belle?
Wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
Fails.
Ooh.
Belle's body racks as just like sigils and black magical lines crisscross over their bones. On your turn, when you use them, you have to make another wisdom save or do nothing.
Okay.
All right then. That is your turn. At the end of your turn, this thing is going to burn a legendary
Not
action.
necessarily.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Continue with your turn.
And Percy's like holding her head as she whips out a bottle and spins it on her thumb and pops the cork. What do I roll to randomly?
Well, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 6 targets. Roll a d6. The 6 will be the elemental. 1 will be Rensois. 2 is Soren. 3 is Valen. Yeah, Valen. Okay.
Haha! Let's clean the dirty dog. I hit you with a geyser.
Strength save,
whoa.
Valen.
Well, shit. Oh no.
Ooh!
You're prone.
Oh my
You
god.
take,
roll a
you
1d4.
take a whole ass D4.
Woo!
You're
Too
pushed
bad.
10 feet though. I believe it's 10 feet. Let me pull up decanter of endless water.
As Percival, you kind of like slap Belle, and then you kind of like flip around your decanter of endless water. pop the cork, yell "Geyser!" and just whoosh, fire
Why am I
hose.
French all of a sudden? 15 feet away, and you take, the D4 and you're prone.
All right. As you get slammed into a wall, Valen, and you kind of like fall to the ground, just like At the end of your turn, Percival, this thing's gonna take a legendary action. Hey, Valen, you haven't taken damage this round yet. Roll me a wisdom
Yes,
saving.
I have.
Oh yeah,
Just
yeah.
took
Never mind, you have.
damage.
Hey, Rensois, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
What if I don't want you?
No.
You
Ask
can't
really
do
nice.
it with. You can't do it without consent.
Exactly.
I will say
That's
this
how
thing
we
is like right
circumvent this
next to you.
puzzle.
17.
17. 17 fails.
I
Of
will.
course it does.
How does that 17 fail?
Because it's a Shad encounter.
Shush.
Okay.
You guys have like a +9 to the relevant save. You're
No,
fine.
I thought 17 saved something before. Or was that for a different effect?
Might have been a different effect.
Hmm.
19
Okay.
saved. I don't think I've had anything less than that save. Like 22 saved, 24 saved, 20 saved, 24 saved, 13 failed, 16 failed.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy or something.
It happens. But yeah, 17 fails. The DC is an 18. As you take 12 psychic damage and must run away from this thing, as it will take a swipe at you with an attack of opportunity. And miss terribly.
Good. Fuck this thing.
Unless your AC is like a 14.
It is not.
Yeah, no, I figured. Alright then. Soren, what are you doing? Who are you attacking?
Well, Agathar is closest,
Help!
so I'm sorry.
also,
but-
What are you gonna do, big brother?
Soren, wisdom saving throw at the start of your turn.
What are you doing with those swords, big brother?
Okay. You're not affected by enemies abound. Continue.
but I still have to attack one of my buddies.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Soren is going to. You basically see Soren adopt a stance that you've seen him adopt a lot of times, and he's going to make 2 attacks on you, Aggie. I'm sorry, but the DM's making me do it.
It's okay. As long as you don't crit. Oh, thank God that misses.
15 misses.
It was almost a 20.
Oh,
It was almost right.
yeah, that'll hit.
Silvery barbs.
Oh, silvery barbs. Okay,
Oh!
then. Roll again.
Gladly, give me something low. Yeah,
That
that probably still hits.
Why? Do I have my reaction?
No, you
I
do
think I
not.
used it-
You burned it to run up and hit him.
Damn it, that hits. Oh, I would have shield lit. Fuck you.
I give myself advantage.
Classic. That makes sense though. Okay, that. Owie.
It's only 11 damage. You're fine.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
All right. Agathar, it is your turn.
Cool. Yeah, things are happening. Bell is just sort of another liability at this point.
You do need
really,
to roll if you want them to do anything.
Yeah, well, I'm going to cast Recall Protocol.
Okay.
And so I'm essentially desummoning Bell to get 69 temporary hit points.
Do they still have to
Nice.
roll? Do they become the target of bestow curse? Like the armor's curse?
I'll say no because they're no longer a creature. They're armor now. Your spell
Yeah,
falls
they're-
off. I'm gonna be nice, okay?
And I don't have anywhere to run, do I?
Nowhere to
Like, is this
run
hallway really
to,
small?
baby. And no, it's a big room.
It's a big room? Okay, I'm gonna bonus action disengage so I can, like, get away from people.
Also, I will say, Soren, at the end of your turn, the effect wears off.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna get like. I'm gonna stay within 20 feet of the creature, but like be as far as possible away from everybody else.
Alright then. You will always be within movement range of someone. I will tell you that.
That's fine. That's as long as I'm like that's fine. Like not as long as I can't be immediately be smacked for something, then that's fine. I just want to gain some distance.
Alright then. I need every single person to roll me a charisma saving throw.
Okay, here we go. Come on. Where?
Alright. Success, fail, fail,
learned won't
fail,
matter.
success. So, Rensois, Valen, Agathar, the three of you look at yourselves, and you hate yourselves.
So nothing has changed.
You, you are filled with such malignant paranoia that there's something crawling under your skin. This thing is inside of you. It's trying to get out. It's trying to get out. You have to cut it out. I would like all three of you to make attacks against yourselves with advantage. You will burn your reaction to do this.
Too bad you already used my reaction, so I don't have one.
Nice.
Hey, that misses.
Can't even hit yourself.
Alright,
Damn
Agathar,
it.
you have sneak attack on
Hits.
yourself.
That's bullshit.
Ah, yes, this is where my heart's located.
I don't know why you wouldn't.
Okay.
You have 69 extra HP. You're fine. You're fine.
I don't
Oh,
care.
Actually,
I
you
think I
know
rolled
what?
bad on the sneak.
You know what? You know how your spell works.
Huh?
This goes to your real HP, not your temporary HP.
No!
Yes!
How dare you?
That's not how that
That is
works.
such bullshit.
You basically
know what?
take your sunblade, you basically take your sun scythe, you put it between the rib platings of your armor, and you just stick yourself inside.
Alright, sure.
Is at this moment, Soy Fang knows something is wrong.
Oh, you also take an additional 5 psychic damage.
Okay.
Valen and Rensois, the two of you take...
Five psychic damage go through my temporary hit points too.
No, it doesn't. Valen, you take 9 psychic damage, and Rensois, you take 6 psychic damage. As it goes to this thing's turn. It is going to peer around, and it's going to point to you, Valen. Roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw. Oh, great. Hey!
Holy shit.
Okay, you pass the save. That is its turn. Valen, your turn.
Gonna get up. Am I roughly close to it?
You can get close to it.
Okay. I'm gonna get nice and close. I do not care for what you speak of. But I've grown tired of this dungeon. Let us be off with it. 5th level.
5th level Spirit Guardians?
Yep.
Alright. 5th level Spirit Guardians. Renflu.
Renswu is going to movement to run back over to this stupid thing. Oh wait, I have to make my roll first, right? Wisdom, because fuck my life.
Aren't you immune to this
I'm-
effect?
You're immune to it.
Oh, thank Christ.
Like if you were immune to the frightened condition, you're immune to the start of turn effect. So you're
Excellent.
fine.
In that case, I'm just glad that I burned the
I will
two.
say though, some of these whisperings in the air are getting to you, but they're not influencing you. Does that make sense?
Got it.
Who was she talking to in the alleyway? What was she doing? Why is she so cagey about that carriage of hers? What is she hiding from you? Does she even trust you?
Yeah.
Continue with your turn.
Let's see, I'm debating about this. But right now, it's better to set this up or just start damage. I feel like we haven't damaged this thing, so I just need to keep upping myself. But also, it's going to make us start attacking each other.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
that's one of the reasons why I put up Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, well, not until he makes you trigger us for its effect.
Yeah,
It's on
that's gonna be the case.
it's on cast that you choose who can and cannot be affected by it, so it's fine.
You
All
dispel it and then recast it.
I only have one 5th level spell. That's 5d8. It's eating right
So
now.
what you doing, Ren?
It sucks because it's somewhat of a waste, but it's also not a waste. Rensla's gonna pop one of her new spells. She's going to bonus action Guardian of Nature.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He becomes tall,
And
Ren tall.
she's gonna do Great Tree for the advantage to all her dex attacks.
All right.
I was kinda hoping I would go below 10 temp HP to reset that. But it is what it is, and I don't want to do the extra force damage right now because then she's just going to punch people. But yeah, so then she's going to run up to this guy. And
No, shit, that's a bonus action. Nice.
It is a bonus action. Which means she gets to slap the shit out of it at advantage.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Do I not have... Oh, I do have it. Hold up, let me click the button for my symbiotic entity. It's going to be 3 necrotic and 10 bludgeoning.
It's immune to necrotic. I'm messing. It takes full damage.
It's also immune to bludgeoning.
And you, fuck you. Renslaw specifically.
Hey everyone, how's it going? This is what that reminded me of. Hey everyone, how's it going? It's Charlie. It's immune to necrotic and bludgeoning. Fuck you.
Cope, Seath. A certified Seath moment.
This probably really brings your piss to a boil.
So is this it?
Yeah. Yeah, because bonus action went to
All right.
the spell.
At the end of your turn, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
No.
Actually, Percival,
Detroit, become you.
roll me an intelligence
good.
saving throw, Percival.
I'll do that at advantage. How's the 29 fit you?
Hell the fuck yeah.
My brain too big!
Yeah,
Nice.
so smart.
Still have your turn. Wisdom
Yep.
save.
At advantage, cause brave.
That's a fail.
Oh,
Enemies abound has influenced you.
we keep like barely failing it.
Jesus Christ.
Would you like to lucky it?
I kinda have to.
Sure thing. Go ahead.
23.
That makes
Okay. Hail Mary. Percy digs a hand into her coat, and you see her throw a fistful of copper into the air as she casts Animate Objects.
Ooh.
For 10 floating copper pieces, will all make attacks on the creature.
Those are creatures. Nice.
They are inanimately animated copper coins. What are you going to whisper to them? You're only a copper. You could have been a silver.
You're practically worth it.
But at the same time, the coppers could just say, "It's like, at least I'm not Electrum."
Oh!
At the end of the day, at least you're not Electrum.
It doesn't matter because they haven't started their turn in this effect.
I'm pretty sure they attack on my turn, though, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
All right, that's
I
10
will.
attacks on the
give
creature.
me a second. Where the fuck? You can command any or all of them at the same time. You decide the idea. Creature only defended. Anyway, it says they become creatures, is the thing. I suppose they would be constructs, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
I'm gonna check a thing.
Okay. We're gonna see how paranoid a coin can be. You're not Benjamin Franklin.
You're so close to gold, but you're not quite there.
You're the furthest thing from gold.
Well, to color-wise.
Yep. So, the first construct I pulled up is immune to frighten, so they're good.
Okay. Good to know. So yeah, that's gonna be 10 attacks. We're just gonna add a 8 to all of these, I believe. Yeah, it's plus 8 for the tiny. So 10d20 plus 8 to all of them.
Hit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits.
Okay, 6 hits. Let me do some real quick math here.
These are technically they're magical because they're being animated. Yeah.
Okay. So
Its armor class is less than 12, guys. Less than 12.
Yeah, but the problem is it's not hard to hit. We just
What do you
can't
mean
hit
by-
it because we're too busy.
what do you mean
it
by-
takes 37 magical piercing damage.
Alright. What do you mean by less than 12? It was the 16, the 13, the 15, the 17, the 11, and the 14 that all hit, and they have a
Actually-
plus 8 to each of those, so it was a 19 minimum
Could
to hit.
you? I screwed up my little plan here. Could you give me? So for one of my attacks, I'm going to use silvery barbs on
Okay.
as a reaction.
Go ahead and roll on.
It still
okay.
hits though.
Yeah, it still hits it.
I give advantage to Soren.
Ooh.
Okay then.
And as I finish off and blast it with a water, it needs to make a strength saving throw.
It can't be proned, but it will make the save against the damage.
Well,
Can it be moved?
What's the DC?
13.
Yeah, it makes it.
All right. Still takes half of 3, so 1 or 2.
1.
As I finish, and Soren, you feel like a spell encompass you from Percy. She looks at you, is like, burn everything. I'll do the rest.
At the end of your turn. Oh yeah, it doesn't have any more left. Alright. Soren, your go.
Okay.
Start of your turn.
So
Wisdom saving
right
throw.
after,
You have advantage if you want.
I was saying there was a plus 8, but roll 20 being roll 20.
Take the advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Thank
right.
God.
Worth it.
I will say
Worth
roll
it.
20 being roll 20 to 17 on the other side. Yeah, it hits. You're fine.
All right, so Soren basically like kind of snaps out of it after he just struck Agathar, and he is getting kind of angry. So he turns to face this thing, and re-enters that same stance and going to burn a balance, and he's going to just run in with a almost inhuman scream and just start trying to flay this thing alive.
Question.
So
I need you to stop for a moment.
yes,
How many attacks do you get?
2.
2. All right, roll your first one.
All right. So first one,
Oh,
21.
nice.
It's going to
A
use
21.
its reaction and give that a -2, which will make it a 19, which will still hit.
Get fucked.
it still hits. Okay.
Yep.
And this first attack
Nice.
Oh.
does. So he's basically swinging with both swords this time, and this one is. Should I? No, he's gonna
He's gonna what?
do it on the second attack.
Crit.
So second, he gets 2 attacks.
Percy's giving you the crit.
Oh, okay. Never mind this then. I can't
mean,
undo it once I tell it to do
I
that.
assume this
That's
thing
fine.
doesn't have a head.
No, it doesn't.
All right.
It does
Make-
take a lot of extra crit
Make
damage,
sure
though.
you click the extra damage on your attack, Soren. There should be a little. There should be a
The
little. A
Vorpal
little
Strike?
mark. The Vorpal Strike, yes.
Yeah. So is that so? If I check it now, if I click the attack thing to do the
If
damage,
you-
is it going to count it, or
It will
do I have
count
to roll
it.
it
It will count it.
again? Okay. So not only is the Vorpal Strike going to get through, but like lightning starts to fill his blades.
All right.
You feel
So
Oh,
you're gonna
you-
roll an
you feel
addition.
like a
2 seconds. 2 seconds. You're gonna roll an additional 6d6 on top of that. So roll 6d6, add that to it, and then Percival, go ahead with your description. I wanted to get the
So
math
you-
out first.
You sweep the first attack, and the second one you feel like a tug at your arm as you sweep, moving it just when you strike, just the tiniest shift and change of your movement before you feel a snap.
All right. The 66 were rolled.
shit.
Were already rolled with that. So
Hold on.
yeah.
OBS
So
disconnected.
30 plus 20, 50.
OBS DC'd.
No.
Oh fuck, my
Wait.
internet's dying. You're shitting
No.
the bed. No.
No.
Where?
Ugh.
Wait.
During the cool moment too. God damn you.
I mean, we can hear you fine, which is the weird part.
I know. It's my OBS that's kind of fucked up. It's still recording just fine.
Weird.
Alright, it reconnected successfully.
Neat.
I'm gonna refresh my stream.
I think we're good now.
Also, Soren, did you roll the extra 66?
That was rolled with the 30. So
No.
the 66 are in with
No,
that 30.
no.
and
Like from the crit, it is a critical hit. You're re-rolling your serpent strike damage and your weapon damage die as well. It is an additional 6d6 on top of what you have already done.
So 12d6. Oh wait, no, those are 68. What am I talking about? Where am I getting the 68 from?
It's
The-
66. The 68 is from your Vorpal Strike.
Okay.
So, welcome back, people. Apologies. Our stream disconnected. So, Percival, if you'd be so kind as to re-describe your actions, and then Soren, I will allow you to describe your attacks.
As Sword makes his second swing, Percy grips with 2 fingers something imperceptible in the air and pulls a thread of fate as Soren's blade is moved imperceptibly minute millimeters lower than it would have struck, giving you the crit. You feel a snap as you connect of a thread that was attached to you being severed.
Soren's kind of not even paying attention to that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He's upset that he's been made to attack his friend again. So very angrily he takes both blades and slashes them like in an upward arc, and then like as a cross down across like in front of it. And on the cross strike, there's the sound of a lightning bolt striking.
All right. And as you strike this thing, it reels backwards. And funny thing was, before you hit it the second time, you heard, "What is the little warrior going to do? What can the little warrior do against everything that's so much grander than it?" And then, well, you silence that thing real quick as you hit this thing and it reels backwards. Its shifting form of words and riddling scripts seems to kind of like falter a bit and seem to recohese itself back together once more. It's still up, but it is clearly bloodied, and it's been fucked up.
Hell
So
yeah.
after Soren is like done with that second strike, he looks up at it with a look of pure seething rage, and he says, "After you made me hit my friend, I'm gonna do everything the feck I can."
Okay.
And that'll be his turn.
Agathar, go ahead with your turn.
He kind of like sees sort of the thing, what this creature has made himself do to himself, and bypassing his essentially protection spell, and he's not great. I'm not super hurt, but like emotionally he's not great because he just also watched his friends fight each other, and the thing he sent out to help has also mostly been a nuisance, and the thing that he just did to try to avoid that just wasn't really effective. So he just like lets out this hiss and looks at this creature, and he holds out his arms really wide, and you guys feel like this electric presence start building up, and he will clasp his wrists together, and this little ball of lightning starts forming out of his palms of his hands, and you can see this absolutely like lightning show in his see-through transparent arms. And I will use a bonus action to do steady aim, and I'm going to third level witch bolt this thing.
All right then. Roll to hit.
This is third level. 20.
20 hits. All right then. Roll damage. As
Alright,
lightning arcs from your fingertips and strikes this thing in the center, kind of like plasmifying and burning away some of those scrawling scribbles that comprise its body. 25 damage.
5 points of
Ooh.
lightning damage.
Mm.
And as the trail of lightning releases from his palms, he just grabs the trail of lightning and wraps around his hand to maintain concentration.
All right then. As you are just like, power! Unlimited power!
He kind
Wrong spell, Shad.
of did the Final Flash sort of stance.
All right then.
And he's like, "Get out of my head!"
Okay, well, it's gonna say no, and it's gonna stay in your head.
Is this its thing's actual turn, or is this the lair?
This is the
action?
lair.
Okay.
So, everyone, charisma saves.
Oh boy, here we go.
Success. Fail.
Yeah.
Fail.
Fail.
16
Fail.
Mm-hmm.
All right then.
Yeah, no, still a fail.
Well, at least one of us is saving him.
Okay. Also, Percival, I think you've already used all 3 of your luckies.
No, I had one left.
Okay. All right then. So, those of you who failed, if you are concentrating on a spell, it ends immediately.
Fuck my
A
life.
fucking course.
Classic.
And secondarily, you are going to eat some psychic damage.
Of course, we get a new lair action.
6 psychic damage to each of you that fail. And none to those who passed. Also, start of its turn, it has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Well, start of its turn. 'Cause
Also
you
a
never
con
said
save.
anything about losing my reaction. Yup.
It fails the wisdom save. It makes the con save.
Burn, fucker, burn.
22 points of damage. All right then. It's looking pretty hurt. As it kind of like seems to get a bit smaller in size and stature, and then it starts to slowly swell up, and it puts its hands to its head, and it releases this keening wail of sheer horror and terror and rage, even. I mean, everyone to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
3 more levels and then I'll pick up resilience for
Fail.
con.
Soren, you're okay. Everyone else, your life totals are cut in half immediately.
Alright, round it up or down?
Rounded down.
Well, I think I'm sitting at an even 40, so I just lost 7 hit points. Oh boy. Technically, I'm at full HP.
Ow.
That sucks.
That hurt.
Yeah, that sucks.
And Soren, since you saved, you don't have half your life total cut off, but you do receive 17 points of psychic damage.
Ow.
So question, Shad.
What's up?
This was damage or not? Because I'm still concentrating on the spell.
This is still this is not damage, it's life loss. I would say
Alright.
that it is different.
Okay, just want to clarify that.
Although no wait, yeah, no, it is damage. Shit. Yeah, no. Roll your con save. How much damage did you take?
27.
27 cut in half is a DC 13. You still have Spirit Guardians.
Thank God.
Passive
And-
damage. Yay.
And that is the end of its turn. Vaylin, go ahead.
Yay, it's still within damage range.
I mean,
yeah,
it can't really escape.
Everyone's generally within 60 feet, right?
Yeah, you're all within movement range of each other.
It's not much, but we're not done in this fight yet. Here is a... If the spell will work. That's Cure Wounds. This one. Here's a 4th level mass healing word.
I would like
Everyone up.
I would like you, Vaylin, to
Oh, no.
roll for me a charisma saving throw as it burns its reaction to use an effect.
Nice.
All right.
Dude, you're kicking ass on your charisma saves.
Well,
Thank God.
your spell resolves. Continue.
Alright, everyone, 7 health.
I am at the maximum HP I can be at right now.
I'm at the maximum HP I can be
I
at
was-
right now.
Yeah, so am I, because it was our max HP that got cut in half, yes?
Yeah.
In which case,
No. Sorry.
already at
It's not. It like no. Your maximum HP didn't get cut in half. It is you lost half your health. You didn't have your max.
you
reduced.
lost half of what you were at.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
So I
Okay.
get 7 back, huh? Alright.
So, oh God, I took so much damage then.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, we're
47
not.
divided by 2. Yeah, I took
Me,
20.
not as bad.
24. took
I actually
24
went up.
damage.
But
Damn.
yeah, that hence the wording. We're not out of this yet.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that helps a lot.
All right, that's your bonus
Alright.
action, Valen. What you doing for your action?
Sorry, Shad, does that cuts into your full HP, or does the temp HP take it?
Basically, take your temp HP and your current HP, and then cut all of that in half.
Oh god. Okay, I gotta do math. That's not good for me. All right. Oh my god, I took 51 points of damage. But I still have my temp HP up. Barely.
Your action, Valen, please.
Why the
You,
fuck?
you already spelled, so you just have to slap
Or you could cantrip.
Why?
or cantrip.
Why is
Or
my
guide it.
why is my Discord cutting in and out? What the fuck?
Weird.
But no, Rensoir. Hopefully you can create channel divinity.
Nice.
Oh. Okay.
I wish you would use that.
For which one? Like which
The vulnerability
channel
one.
divinity? What it do? Mm.
Yeah, I mean that's why I asked about the Nat 20, but I didn't know about it, so
Francois.
Some unfortunate, true.
yeah.
Yep. And she is gonna look at this thing, grit her teeth. We have it flanked, right?
Sure.
Excellent. She is going to grit her teeth. You know, it's real cute that you think that you could make me any more paranoid than Master Mel already has, bitch.
That hits.
God.
Roll damage.
Hell yes.
So there's
17
17,
is
and then
34.
punches it in the back of the head.
Would you like to flurry of blows?
I only have one level in monk, so no.
Oh.
But I will punch it for an extra 7.
So
Nice.
that's 10 necrotic and 24 bludgeoning.
So 34 total.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
No,
you mean
it should be yeah, 34 sounds correct.
34 is correct. It is doubled. It's vulnerable. Anyway, and then 7 on top of that, so 34.
40.
41.
34, so
41.
41, yes. 41.
41. All right then. That is that. As you crack into this thing a couple times, and it seems weakened, enfeebled. Percival, roll me a wisdom saving throw at the start of your turn, please.
Yes.
Yeah, all right.
No,
This is
sorry.
still a fear effect, right?
Yes, it is.
All right. That was a 21.
You're good.
Hell yeah.
Percy lifts her fist up to it, extends a finger and a thumb, and pulls that thumb down and goes bang.
And the
And I'm gonna
shape of a
cast-
nail on her
We
forehead.
cast Blight.
Nice.
Alrighty then. Con save. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. And all the while I think of you. And that's a critical save.
Silvery barbs.
No! Okay, it fails. Yeah, it fails.
It takes 36 necrotic damage,
Yep.
and it looks like my turn is over until I lift that jug up and go. I just blast it in the face. DC 13 strength save. But it
You
doesn't
go-
matter. It just gets pushed back.
You lift it up. Cheeky one-liner. It fails.
Takes 3 damage. Gets knocked back 15 feet.
All right
Nice.
then. I mean,
This
it's
thing
not
probably
getting
has,
knocked
like,
back.
20
It just gets pushed to a wall. It's
Prison.
like-
We're cleaning it. Yeah,
So
that's all I've got.
actually, hold on. Oh no, are you actually?
Did I kill it?
Kill it with the water.
Hey, think about it. Think about it. It's all just pen and writing. I rub it out. I wash it away.
What do you do when you're sad? You take a shower.
Damn it, Soren could have finished it off. I'm bad.
You're stinky.
How
Do I get up? Do I get a
You know what?
send off for this thing?
Here, hold on. Percival, are you gonna call high or low on this one?
Hi.
All right. Soren, you're low.
I mean, if it kills it, then it kills it. I'll
No,
accept
okay.
it.
Then never mind then. Go ahead.
So you're
If it
so I can
if it
describe how it
dies,
dies.
it dies.
Yep. Go
Yeah,
for it.
that's-
Everyone here seems very intense and angry. This thing attacking them is Percy kind of like after hitting it with blight and seeing it still standing, she lifts the jug up. And just has like a sympathetic smile as she washes it away. As it's just blasted and all the ink and water is just cleaned, leaving the room blank.
All right. And as this water kind of like washes over its form and it begins to bleed and leach away and slowly disintegrate, all you can hear is a simple question. Why did you write on my walls? And then it just fades away. Combat is over.
Thank Christ.
Oh boy.
Percy spins that jug and then like does the cowboy over the lip before corking it. Fastest jug in the west.
And as it dies, the whispering of paranoia begins to leach and ebb out of the air. And then, well, you're left in deafening silence.
It's a cruel thing, yes.
Very.
It wasn't the kindest thing in the world, no.
Not that. Forgetting.
Hmm.
She opens the door.
Well, you go to open the door.
Watch
And
is locked. It's just like, wait a minute. The final test is getting past my locked door. Get the-
Agathar rolls,
It's just like, oh, I can do that.
Yeah.
Agathar rolls a 40 on his check.
so, as you open the door, you hear a winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh yeah! And then, like, the ceiling just
Sailors.
opens up, and a disco ball just drops down, and just
I flinched so hard.
as it is as you see just like various dancing images of Dralam just fill the area, just like, oh yeah, oh we dancing, oh we doing it, oh we got it, someone got to the end of the dungeon, woo woo, and then it all cuts off immediately, and from behind the doorway you see a small study. Or at least what appears to be one. In this study, you see a myriad of books, of potion vials, of all kinds of things. A set of armor made for a noggin woman. You see various urns and jars and that are fucking huge, just all over the room. And in the very center of it all, resting on a desk, is a single scroll that has been rolled up and placed there upon a small stand with a little light just peering down from atop it.
I tentatively take a step in. No more music, right? Let us gather what we came here for.
Yeah, make.
Well,
Are you in the rafters now as I look up?
No. She is behind you.
Where? Oh.
Congratulations. It fills my heart with joy to finally see it happen. Someone finally completed my dungeon. It's been decades. Decades. And she's sobbing. And just kind of like takes out a small handkerchief and brushes away at her face. And she's just like, I'm so happy that my chest. I'm sure that my chest. I'm a bit too happy right now. And she starts clutching at her chest hard and scrunching her face up in horrendous pain as she starts to breathe in and out rapidly. And then she just collapses. Is this what finally gets me?
Are you going to help her?
Yeah. Ch-ldr-n? Ch-ldr-n? He runs over to her.
That wasn't exactly how I intended for this to go.
She'll
be back in a minute.
She's dead. Straight up.
Percy starts rifling. Percy
Did she
starts
just have a
rifling.
fucking heart attack?
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Percy starts rifling through her desk. Where the hell is this damn ring?
Valen?
I don't think it particularly will help her at this point.
She's right over there. She points at one of the large jars.
Well, funny you mentioned that. Fucking giving up the ghost already.
Oh.
As,
Percy knows she's fucking seen her own.
as you see one of the jars on the wall begin to wiggle, and then it falls up off and just smashes onto the ground, and slithering out from within it, you see this person.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Oh, the real ch-ldr-n, please step up.
I'm just rifling through her desk looking for that ring. As I peer over to see her, it's like, somebody please get her something
Yeah,
to wear.
Renswa is going
She is completely naked. And as she kind of like stands to her full height, You notice that she is a lot smaller than she is in the other form.
I go to like run to her, and then I see she's totally naked, and he immediately looks away with just bright red.
Her wings
Ren's
kind
what-
of like spreading out behind her and just kind of like flicking off this viscous goo as she just like brushes a
Ren's
hand
what-
through her hair, cracks her neck a
Ren's
couple
what kind of-
times. Go ahead.
It's like at this point, I'm just gonna wait until Shad gives me a go ahead.
Sorry.
Yeah. Rensois will, like she'll kind of pause briefly, before, she'll kind of move over to the to the deceased Dralam and just kind of start like disrobing her to at least give something to Dralam 2.0.
I almost thought you were gonna say something like, I'm gonna wind her up like a rope so she's easier to carry.
Start stuffing her in her
Uh,
pocket. This will be a tool to help me later.
Anyway, she runs her
Starts
fingers
peeling
through her
scales.
hair, and with a snap of her fingers, she's just suddenly dry, suddenly clean. You don't have to do that, Rensois. I am perfectly able to get my own clothing. And she will snap her fingers again. Her outfit appears back on her, and the dead Dralam is just naked now.
I was looking towards the dead Dralam, and now she's naked, so I have to look away again.
She cracks her neck, and this is the first time you guys have ever seen her without
Nice.
any of
Yeah.
her. This is the first time you've ever seen her without any of her tattoos on her. However, there is one tattoo around her neck, a scrawling that seems to fully encompass it like a choker, before it too is covered by an actual choker. Well, that was an experience. You,
You seem to be
Percival.
quite a
Her
good bit.
drawers. Yeah,
You seem to be quite a good bit more lucid than the other one.
she's younger.
Yes. Much younger. By about, I want to say, 120 years.
You look good for your age. Just still like looking away from the corpse.
Thank you. I will say I will miss the length of the tail. A lot more area to scribble upon and add more of my signature tattoos. But I suppose a new body is a new canvas. So, these are the 5 that have awakened me, so to speak.
Do I find the ring?
You find in one of the drawers a purple orb, yes.
I grab it, get up,
Roll me a wisdom
and
saving
toss
throw.
it to... Yeah, that seems about right. This isn't a fear effect, is it?
No, it's not.
Nope. Memories! Yay!
18!
18, you're good.
I grab it and I toss it to her.
She catches it out of the air.
Our mission is complete. Congratulations.
She looks at it, and she quirks an eyebrow. So a meeting has been called.
Apparently.
She runs a finger along the inner lining as it cracks open like a Pokeball, and inside is a ring with a silver diamond in the center of it. She plucks it out and slips it onto one of her fingers. Well, she clicks it closed, and she tosses it to... I'm gonna roll randomly. Okay. She tosses it to Rensois. Just shoo.
Catch it.
All right. Take that back to your master. Tell her that I shall be along post haste to pick her up. And, well, I thank you all for reawakening me. Had I known that I would perish in such a lackluster fashion, I would have made a contingency against that. But I suppose that I have knowledge for next time. She smiles.
Magic can only bypass biology, but so much.
Not exactly how I intended this to go. It feels less.
Lackluster.
That's a word for it.
My apologies, but I have a husband that I wish to return to.
Hey, before you go,
Yes.
we ascended your tower.
Yes.
I sit up on the desk. There is due reward for this. Getting here and watching you have a heart attack is hungry work. So,
Yes. You have your reward right there. She points to the scroll.
I palm it.
One
Just the
scroll
scroll,
of
then?
wish acquired.
That's right.
There is a bit more. In that chest over there, you will find, I believe, a rough equivalency of 2,500 gold pieces. No, sorry, 25,000 gold pieces. Memory is still a little bit fuzzy from back then. And I believe that there is a secondary reward.
Oh,
You see, the five of you are involved in events that are to come. You have her
That is
mark,
true.
and as such, well, I am the dean of a magical college, and I do love teaching students. If any of you wish to learn the finer details of abjuration magic, then by all means, let me know. I am the Archmage of it.
so we've seen.
Oh, always a hunger for knowledge, so maybe I'll take you up on that offer later. I would love to learn more, especially with what you've done to my, familiar is not the right word. He just kind of motions to Belle's skeleton that's on him. Your work with my Belle. I would love to learn more.
She kind of slithers over to Belle and looks her over.
I am
Shoddy
also
craftsmanship.
kind of literally wearing Belle right now.
Just said your
No.
shit was shoddy.
No,
I mean,
she's more referring to her own work.
yeah.
Allow me to finish. Shoddy craftsmanship. My glyphs and sigils are out of line.
Yeah,
But
well,
such is the
still
price
very
of
effective.
senality. But such is the price of senality. I believe that we should leave. Are the five of you wanting to stay up here in my old study and walk your way back down, or are you wanting me to snap us out of here?
You can snap
Well.
us out, please.
Get the gold first! We
All right.
saddle up the gold. I slip the
We
the
hug
spell
the
the
chest.
scroll of wish into my haversack.
All right.
Seems I'm the only one who's going to be capable of casting it.
You and Agatha can both cast it.
Yeah, we both cast it.
Fair enough.
And with that, she kind of, with a secondary, you see as you guys are kind of like packing up this gold, because it's a lot of fucking gold, she is in the background kind of like pulling out a couple utensils from within a couple pouches, and she is steadily drawing these lines of silvery energy along her body as she is working out the kinks.
It would be good
And
to get a summons of your family members.
yes, And I believe my husband will want to speak to you.
Oh?
good.
I get the feeling that your husband and probably most of your kids would like to speak with you.
I do
Now
not.
that you're
Do leave out the
yourself
part how we
again.
caused you to have a heart attack.
Yes, that yeah, probably that one.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, look, you understand subtlety. Isn't that nice?
On
Of course.
different
I'm the ruler of a nation. I have to have a bit of subtlety to me.
on a different note, you know, it pertains to one of the others. We do not know his name, or the player doesn't remember if it was said or not.
It was not.
The enchanting
Yeah,
Archmage
Yeah, yes,
running amok in
Hmm.
your city.
and
he's-
placed through a widespread spell around your city,
He's absconded recently.
and one that's I personally do not agree with being put on us.
Oh. So Lucas was spotted in the city.
Spotted? No, he was nesting.
Yeah, he was responsible for a lot of bad things.
He's
And
big.
apparently has an apprentice.
Big
Hmm.
bitch.
Yeah, she's a little bit of a bitch, yes.
You know,
Bad
Okay,
thing.
you can say.
I think I recall that one. I don't remember many details from my time in my haze, but I remember some. However, if Lucas is moving, then that is not terrible. Then that's fairly terrible news. I thank you for informing me of it. I will cleanse my populace of his influence post haste.
Oh, and don't forget the people from up north getting lippy.
I remember them as well. One of my more lucid moments.
The only one I've seen recent time. Either way. Shall we away from this tower of misery?
What? Did you not enjoy it?
No.
No.
No,
Hmm.
I mean,
It was a challenge. I'll give
I-
it that.
challenge doesn't do it justice.
I enjoyed the
2
money
floors
and the
is
prize
enough.
at the end. Everything else I could have done without.
2 floors is enough.
Soren doesn't say anything, but he's kind of been silent this whole time.
Hmm.
Duly noted and ignored.
Just saying.
Duly noted. I suppose that is fair. Although I will say, there is someone who is not a mage in your party. That is quite curious. You there, Soren, you
You
said
think-
your name was, correct?
He's kind of like against the wall, just almost not paying attention, but he seems to be lost in his thoughts.
Give him a
Renswall will
moment.
kind of get a little half grin. If you think that's impressive, he's the only one to make it through floor 10.
Oh! Oh, I remember floor 10. It was my most devious floor yet. It was actually supposed to be
I
a
walked
precursor to the. It was actually supposed to be a precursor to floors 30 through 40. A bit of a
Fantastic.
taste of what was to come, but that is neither here nor there. She slithers up to Soren. And
This will kind of like cause him to snap out of the funk that he was in. He's "Oh, yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
Amen.
I said it was quite impressive that you managed to complete my dungeon. While not being a
Oh,
spellcaster.
Oh well, I'm with some very smart people. They make up for my lack of intelligence.
In some cases, perhaps, but not in the case of floor 10, it would seem. As the lone survivor of that floor.
trying to remember what the rules were for that floor. Was it?
It was different for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think acrobatics was one of them for Soren. I don't remember.
Probably.
But he goes, well, some of the tests I've trained in similar situations for, so I was ready for those. The others, not quite so much. He says with kind of a weak smile.
Hmm. Still, impressive. Most impressive.
He
I suppose.
He smiles
that I
again. He goes,
should-
"Coming from you, that's." He smiles a bit and goes, "Coming from you, that's a rather large compliment."
It should be. In fact, I suppose I have some knowledge I could part with for you. Would you open your mind to me for a moment?
He looks a little hesitant to do this, and then he kind of like closes his eyes, like he's forcing himself to say what he's about to say next, and he just nods and goes, I can."
It will be worth the effort. She's gonna place a hand on your head and roll a intelligence saving throw at advantage. It's not a very high DC on this one.
Well, it's
Nice.
saw it dangling on the floor. The other
Yeah.
one.
You feel a flood of information enter your mind in a slow pace, a manner in which you can understand. And you feel as if your mind has awakened to a place that's always known was there, but has never fully benefited from. You may now cast spells from spell scrolls.
Hell yeah.
Shad, you don't know what you've just done.
You can
Soren's
read.
taking the wish scroll.
Yeah, good luck.
However, only spells from the wizard spell list specifically. You don't
I
get cleric
believe-
spells.
Isn't wish a wizard spell?
Yes, it
Sure
is.
is, bud. Gotta get it from Percy, though.
Percy's gonna cast Meteor Swarm. Alright, we all know that.
Percy's gonna cast paper to gold. What are you talking about?
As she lets her hand off of your head, and she
Percy's
smiles
going
at
to
you.
the nearest auction house.
And she smiles at you.
Bid started 25.
And she smiles at you. A fitting reward for a warrior born. Continue your
He-
work. Information is king.
I happen to be looking for some information. He just kind of says offhandedly.
Well, while I am no archmage of divination, I can certainly perform a scrying spell or two if need be.
Daggy perks up at that.
I've made attempts. They're surprisingly hardy.
Potentially. However, you are not in your infancy anymore. You are along the mid-tier of your journey with tier 5 spells at your disposal, just recently acquired. I, darling, have been working with magic for over a century.
You spent 100 years of that babbling in a bar.
Her eyes narrow. We don't talk about that.
I talk about it.
Either way, we have a couple of people that we would like to get eyes on, and then he just kind of like, kind of not gather everybody in, but he kind of like, so should she try to find Soren's parents, or because I would be okay with doing that, but we also have Rainier to check up on.
I believe Raimir would be a harder target for me to pinpoint. I will eventually be able to discern Soren's family's location. It's just a matter of catching them unaware.
Okay,
I
so
believe Raimir will be a thorn.
yeah, so we should have her look for him.
Sure.
Okay. He turns to face Drum. Yeah, there's one that would probably require your centuries worth of spellcasting.
Do go on. I love flattery.
Raimir.
The Emperor of the Sands of Suba.
A name I have not heard, but I shall attempt.
He's thick, but he looks generally like this. I show her a picture with illusion.
He's a very powerful mummy lord, so he's a worthy opponent.
A mummy lord. Worthy. Oh. Perhaps in my youth. She then pulls out a small, a fairly large crystal ball from just a pouch. And then peers into it.
Soren steps forward and reaches into his pocket and says, I don't know if this would help, but
We're looking for Rainier.
it's worth a try. And he hands her the ring that Anka gave him. He says, his sister gave this to me. I don't know if it'll help you.
It's not related to him.
It's not? Alright. Figured it's worth a try.
Although that is an intriguing artifact you have there. A ring of communication. Fairly rare these days.
Yeah, well, when you resurrect the right people, you get to learn the people that they know.
Evidently so. She then peers into this crystal ball, and after a moment or two, she holds out a hand, and you guys can see Raimier. Except, it's not Raimier. He's looking different.
He grew a mustache.
Give me just a second.
He's looking
alive.
Can I share my vision with Soifang just so she can look at this?
Sure. Roll me a spell ability check, and then tell me what you get.
15?
15? Yeah, I'll say you can do it.
Okay. She gets a little notification on her HUD. Video call.
Just do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Tokens. Why? As you guys see this individual sitting in a very luxurious looking chair. Big old hat curling off to the side. A bit of paint kind of like staining along the right side of their body. Right side of his body. With white snow leopard style fur and a little cute black button nose. As he is simply laughing and enjoying his time among a very, like, within this very, like, how shall I say, fancy looking place. And you don't really get many more details than that, as it's just a very fancy looking place. He is currently laughing with what appears to be a dragonborn, who is also in a lot of very fancy attire. In fact, hold on, give me just a second.
Hey, guess what, Agathar? Guess who's he's with?
I will fucking scream.
Alright, so, it is this guy is a towering man of considerable size and strength. He is very big, and he is currently talking about he's currently talking to Rainier. He's currently talking to Rainier about the superiority of the Dragonborn race, and how he, as a member of that race, must spread his youth far and wide, and that he is more than happy to accept Rainier's assistance in this endeavor, as it appears as if it is a business transaction between the two of them.
I just like let out a hiss as I just kind of like stare at Rainier and then just, is that really him?
Yes, it is. Can't you see through it?
Not an illusion of an illusion.
He just
I suppose
glares.
not. Well, it is of no matter. Yes, this is Rainier, and going by my knowledge, I believe that is Loden Hemrock he is speaking to.
Fortuitous, isn't where do they frequent?
What?
Where do they frequent?
Well, if anyone would like to, they may give me a history check.
Blaze.
Okay.
25.
25.
17.
15.
Nat 20.
Ooh, not 20.
Alright.
Soren's abstaining.
So first of all, who found out about the Debt Lords last session?
Huh?
The Debt Lords of Mirzai.
That was me and
That was-
oh, that was me and Soren.
Alright.
Yeah,
Agathar,
yeah,
Soren.
'cause the girls of it.
Well, Soren, where's your check? Where's your history?
I didn't make one. I did not make one. I was going to abstain, but I guess if we've learned about the Debt Lords, I'll go ahead and roll my +0 to get a 14.
Hey, look at that. Agathar, Soren, the two of you realize and just kind of like, oh shit, that's one of the Debt Lords of Mirzai. And then Renswaw, Valen, and Percival, three of you remember being told about them by Agathar and Soren at one point in time. But yeah, no, that is one of the 5 reigning Debt Lords in Mirzai.
Agatha just lets out just a hiss. Crap, he's in Nirzai.
Well, that's not great.
It's not particularly ideal, no.
It'll be fine.
It looks like he's making alliances with the Debt Lords.
Just so he can stab him in the back and take the country for himself.
I mean, it's Mirzai. It's not much of a country.
It's still a country.
If you like a whole lot of coarse sands you can't really walk on without cutting your feet.
Well, he's made
In
out
fact-
of sand, so he feels right at home.
In fact, as you guys are discussing this amongst yourselves, you can hear Rainier speak. You know, Dragonborns are a lovely race, and I do admire them. But I see that you're also currently having a bit of a labor problem here. Civilians being in unrest, causing issues, trouble. You see, I know that there is a bit of a ban on it here, but have you ever considered undead servants? To which the Debt Lord, fuck his name,
Loden.
Loden, thank you. To which Loden responds with, that is preposterous. Necromancy here. Don't you know that that's foul, evil magics? Well, it can be to a degree, but if your civilians don't want to work and you want to make as much money as you can for as little overhead as possible, then, well, undead servants are known for their vibrosity, their ability to continue working, even if their arms quite literally fall off. You are making some sense there, I would suppose. Yes, and imagine if you would, mighty Dragonborn, being above all of your servants, all of these people, as their overlord. No moralic complications amongst your guards, having to worry about what civilians they're dealing with or why. Simply a force of unthinking automatons, you could call them. In fact, give them a couple gears and bits and bobs, you can pass them off as constructs. This is a interesting idea. Please, tell me more. As the vision, as the image cuts out.
I am gripping my hands so hard.
And
It's
Soren
hard to
has,
see thing.
yeah, Soren kind of has a sneer on his face as well.
Well, that's not terribly great, but it's not my problem to deal with.
Thank you, Trelawn. That was a lot. Thank you.
Oh, it is of no problem. It is of no consequence. You did save me from my own mind.
Well, anything for our friend, and he kind of gives a smile.
Yes, perhaps. Other than that, let us go down. And she'll kind of like snap her fingers, and all of you guys teleport to the front of the school, where you see the crowd has gathered, and it is 10 times bigger than it was yesterday. And as you guys all appear, they cry out with a thunderous roar of, "Oh my god, they fucking did it! Ah!
I hold the scroll above my head. Like
It's a
trophy.
scroll! The scroll! Ah!
before tucking it away in my haversack.
Sure.
I'd make I'd tell Ch-ldr-n while we're saying there. If you would make haste with removing Lucas's enchantments, some of our colleagues know a little of our mission for the meeting.
I'd like to get the rest of my payment.
Are
Would
you
like to.
Are you speaking of that enchantment on you that makes it so you're unable to speak about sensitive materials?
Yes.
Yes.
That one I'm supposing I should probably leave on you, considering the nature of your... well, the nature of your task. Whatever's going on out there, well, secrecy is sometimes the best. Unless you can convince me otherwise.
How about this? If we're going to be subject to a spell that we had no consent, and there'd be compensation due. Hefty compensation.
Your compensation will more than likely be provided by someone else.
Oh, so this Lucas person, someone you clearly don't like, casts a spell on us, and we ask you to remove it, and you say it's better to be left there. Who's to lift it?
Only because of the nature of it, but I suppose that is fair.
as like they're speaking, Soren, you're gonna like feel a small little body crawl onto your back and sort of like do like the father-son piggyback where his like kind of legs go over your shoulders, and then you just feel like your neck and like the bottom of your chin being hugged, and then just Agathar just kind of just places his head on the top of yours and just kind of mutters, "It's okay, I'm all right. You did well. It's so good."
He kind of like starts a little bit when you start climbing up his body, and because there's only one person that's ever done that, and he's very, very stiff for a second, and then once you say that, he just like kind of visibly relaxes, and he takes a deep ragged breath, and he just replies, "Thank you."
I'm really proud of you.
And around this point in time, as you guys are hugging it out and Drolam is peering out throughout the crowd, I'm going to introduce a guest character as the original player for Malcolm joins us.
Hey, yo!
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah.
We killed your wife.
Welcome,
It's
garlic.
okay. She got better.
She
No,
got
we killed her and we cracked a new package open and got another one.
Technically, her heart killed her.
So,
What's my entrance, Shad?
you are moving through a crowd of people.
Alright, so there's this, like, probably, like, parting, quote-unquote, in the crowd, but it's, like, not really, it's more like somebody's just kind of shoving their way through, before there's, like, this puff of smoke in the middle of it, probably people coughing, and, a man, like, kind of, as if he'd cast it while running, he kind of, reaches to a halt a few feet in front of the group. This very average-looking man, as like in a whole. He's like 5'9", 5'10". Well, he would be average if he wasn't like one of two humans that exists in Vitrium. Besides
I
Jenkins.
roll insight.
There are other humans, thank you very much.
Quick,
It's a
he's got a gun.
There's only two kinds of humans, the shooty bad kind and the lazy good kind.
Yeah, and this one does look very lazy. He has these sleepy eyes, kind of stormy gray underneath the bedroom eyes, with kind of this air of a child forced to wear a polo shirt for picture day, but without actually wearing the polo shirt. He's just kind of uncomfortable in his own clothes, which is fair enough. He's wearing this sort of decorative half plate, like quite obviously magical, but it's just absolutely spattered in all manner of paint, something undescribable, something unknowable. It would be a little kind of gross, and if it didn't look like a sort of organized chaos. But there's this medal, looks one of valor, kind of tucked half in and half out of his cloak, next to another medal with a large just A on it. There's as he kind of cracks his knuckles from both of his wrists, come these odd, like, ribbons. They're shaped almost like chains that they link together with, like, this Vanta black, the absence of color from the ribbons themselves that kind of drift, defying gravity around, behind, above, in front of him. But he straightens up to his admittedly unimpressive height, and first squints at Dralam, kind of scratching his sort of thin beard. What the fuck?
Malky! My love! And she is a lot smaller, a lot less long than he remembers. And her eyes have this clarity to them that he hasn't seen for decades at this point. As she slithers through the ground, the crowd parting before her, and if they don't part quick enough, they get slapped out the fucking way.
Oh, bitch.
And she very quickly grabs him, coils up around him, and then just hugs and just lays one on him immediately.
Oh shit!
You just hear
Orange
couple of ribs
bone
here and there.
crunching.
Oh, God.
Hold on, I
He-
got him. Clear.
He hugs back after a moment, like just eyes shut in this momentary bliss before he kind of remembers he's supposed to be professional, being the leader of a country. And he kind of, almost like an overly affectionate cat, he kind of just pushes her face away for a moment.
Face comes right back in.
Okay. How'd she die?
We
He's
beat
like
her
this-
dungeon.
He has this large grin on his face. You beat her. Oh my springs! You beat her dungeon? Oh,
Yes,
I'm
yes.
so sorry.
They
I'm
beat
so
my dungeon.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I don't know why you're
It's-
apologizing to them. They did amazingly, dearie.
I mean, if it makes, I mean, technically we should be thanking you for the whole, necklaces of not immediate evisceration.
Yeah.
Pink shit. I almost thought she would have given you guys those. Anyway,
No,
He-
no, she did.
he kind of clears the throat. How'd she die? It's important. I need to
Heart
know.
attack.
No, it's.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
there,
Noted.
there,
She
there
laughed
was,
herself to death.
You're on
there
the
was a
shit
disco
list
ball and
now.
everything.
Oh, dear sweet thing. I was always on the shit list.
Okay.
She's kind
Heart
of on
attack.
everyone's shit list.
Thank you.
It's bold
Well-
of you to assume that Percival cares about shit lists.
I am supposed to be professional. Professional. Sorry, words are hard.
Yeah, well, you haven't truly seen your wife in a couple of decades. I think,
You're allowed this.
well, yeah.
I suppose
I
he
shall
can
kinda-
be.
Give a soft, genuine smile.
He kind of grins back, like slightly crooked teeth. One of them's chipped. From the bottom of my heart, and her heart, even though she won't say it, and every practitioner of the bars of no name. I've had to fend her off with brooms and mops and other implements. I sincerely thank you.
I was
You're
not
very
that
welcome.
bad.
You were
You were
pretty
bad.
bad. You were like really, it was bad.
Terrible. Despicable.
I'm pretty sure Regina has banned you.
Well, it might
No, she
change.
hasn't. You can't ban me. I'm the leader.
Did you know
Also,
the broom
there's-
industry is number 5 in the country?
There's
Aw,
there's
cute.
there's what you see.
Aw, that's cute.
Art also by Fritz, amazing artist. Link in the
Commission
description.
them now.
Well, not
Do
now.
it.
They're still in university.
Later.
Now.
No, do it now. Immediately.
I,
At any rate,
Am I allowed to compensate them? Have they been compensated? That's the word.
of course they have been. They have a whole wish scroll.
And contents of a chest.
That's
Still pretty light considering.
fair enough.
Light. Has the price of a wish scroll gone down in these past decades?
I looked her and into the tower. How long were you, like that?
I want to say 60 years, roughly.
I looked to Malcolm.
That sounds about right. I've died 1, 2, 3 times. Three
Wait.
times.
Of old age?
Wait, huh?
No, I died 1 time of old age.
Well, I mean, that one wasn't
Right.
really necessarily of old age. It was of, it was something killed you, I believe.
That was. No, there was one of old age.
So,
Yes.
I think that was when you were senile.
No, I don't believe that was. I remember that.
God,
You looked so
Allow me
dashing when
to-
you were fresh out the tank.
thank you.
allow me to interrupt, if you would.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
60 years. 60 years you were like that, with no one even capable of cresting past the second or third floor.
That's because they're all amateurs. You're clearly
No,
not.
that's because, well, one, that is a true fact of nature, and secondly, you have high standards, higher than most people can attain, and that is why you are currently here now, and not much earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Feathers, may I ask a small, little. I'm gonna ask anyway. Can you give me a way to kill you? So I don't have to deal with, that again, please?
Grandma brooms a lot?
And what if someone were to mind control you, dearest, Mr. Rivendell?
Then-
We
then you'll
Wouldn't you
pop
wouldn't
out
you
of
just
an
come back?
clone. Yeah.
Fine.
Like all
I
things
su-
considered, I feel like that's a pretty low worst case scenario.
Fine, I suppose. I could offer you a way to murder me if I ever go that senile again.
I've never heard murder used so affectionately.
When you speak of people who go on for centuries and centuries, things and words of that matter mean very little.
I guess that's fair.
It is of no matter. Fine, Mr. Rivendell. You're free to offer them whatever reward you so desire. I've given them a whole wish scroll and 25,000 gold pieces. That was a lot back in the day.
We have a lot of trauma to deal with now.
Oh, you can
Yeah.
afford the therapist?
They're very expensive.
Not here. For
Yes,
reasons.
utopian society.
Oh, you. Quiet with that whole utopian society.
I'll have to look in my coffers. We can't spend any more taxpayer money on adventures.
Considering we brought you back your wife and the heart of the city, I think you can make an exception.
Well, maybe an IOU.
No,
The-
I have
If-
a lot of crap just laying around. It's honestly fine, and I want to give you it.
Well,
We
I
also
like.
we also did
stuff.
another thing, except no one remembers it unless
Well, that's
Miss Rivendell can reverse that.
I feel that happened to me once. Yeah.
I still have to get Lucas back for that one. Little
Who's
fucker.
Lucas?
Exactly,
Oh, God.
dearie. Don't worry about it. She pats him on the head.
I hate magic. Okay.
Said the artificer.
I wasn't good at it. I wave my hand at stuff and it makes things. That's how I understand it.
Go ahead and offer them some of those potions, I guess, that you have. The ones that you make.
Ooh, one of those
Technically, I could do this.
potions. Nobody respects a potion maker. You just drink them and they restore your limbs. Nothing crazy.
I mean, that's kind of crazy.
Thank you.
Percy coughs into her fist, being an alchemist. Of
Yeah, I was like,
sorts.
yeah, well, we do have our own little potion maker, so.
She
Really?
kind of-
Which one of you?
Myself.
Good, thank you. It's people like you who give me hope.
I have a feeling we are kindred spirits in some ways.
I'm
Jaded?
attempting to learn.
Hell yeah.
I do like a quick flourish and pull out my endless bottle of coffee, have a swig, and then toss it to him.
He takes it, he takes a swig, he throws it back. He rifles around in his own kind of bag and pulls out an endless flask of hot cocoa. He throws
Oh
it
my
at her.
God.
It
have a
has non-alcoholic written on the side of it.
Yes, bright red stencil.
I have a sip of it, and I'm like, that was good.
Isn't it?
I kind of leaned down a little bit. Did you just make a friend?
No.
Insight.
Renswa actually like snorts a little bit.
Drolom's
It's a political
eyes.
thing. It's a
Dr-
political
I don't need
thing.
it. I don't need
Fine.
insight for that like little pause of indignation.
Yeah,
Drolom's
Oh.
eyes narrow, and she kind of like looks between Percival and Malcolm, and then Percival and Malcolm. She's kind of like, Malcolm can feel her squeeze him a little bit tighter. She puts her arms around him. She's like, "This is mine. You can't have him."
I don't
Oh.
want him. I have
Yeah.
more. I point at Renswa.
That's adorable. All right. Anyway,
Yes.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Renswa will kind of around the waist.
Oh, you're both
Percy
so
immediately,
small. It's adorable.
Percy's
don't be
face
like that,
is, like,
long bitch.
deep green.
Whatever you say, basic Mr. Rivendell.
Because I'm human. That's racist.
No, it's because. Well, yes, I
It's
suppose it's because you're
species,
human.
technically.
Bad. But everybody's special. Nobody is. All right. What kind of potions y'all want? I got a lot.
Well,
What am I allowed to give them, Shad?
I have one that you could give them. Or I have
Oh.
one that you can maybe give them.
Wish.
She's going to like slide her hand into one of your pouches and just pull out a
Whack a
magenta flask that looks more on the red side of magenta than actual pink, and she kind of like rolls that forward to you guys. Malcolm, you would know that as a potion of regeneration.
Speaking of bringing limbs back. Alright, yeah, that's fine. No, now she
Potion of
cares about.
brooms.
I would say I would say you can give them one legendary, two very rares, a rare, and then 10 uncommons.
Jesus, alright.
Okay.
Can I get a number 5?
Number 9.
You
Number
start
9, boy.
handing out potions, and Percy starts to like back away from the group.
Plotting already.
I have
He-
somewhere to be. You can finish this up.
Do you?
Meet me back at the tavern. It don't take terribly long.
He drinks like a little
Okay.
bit of each potion to remember what they are. He drinks one. It's like this bright green. That's acid. He picks up another and kind of like, why do I have this?
I don't know
Why
why
did
you
you
have
drink
it.
it?
You keep so many things in these little pouches of yours.
Oh.
You need more organization.
Somehow the coffee grounds were worse than the actual acid. Okay. For your legendary, I'm giving you the great gift of me looking at 5e tools really quick. This is Chad's making me hand out rewards. SMH my head.
So what? I can't word right now. The
Oh,
crowd.
Yes.
What are their reactions of them just Malcolm just throwing potions at us?
I mean, they don't really care. Also, if you would also keep in mind here, Garlic, that a potion of supreme healing is, I believe, very rare.
Yes.
Yeah, and then you have like potion of superior, potion of greater healing, and then you have basic. So you can give them like you can give them a bunch of healing potions if you want.
I'm giving them cool stuff.
Hi.
Do you all want to be like super big for like a bit? He like stares at Agathar and then Renswa and then Percival. Or do y'all want to be like just super strong?
I mean, super strong. would be pretty cool.
I already know the spell Enlarge Reduce.
That? Hell yeah. Alright.
Why don't you
He
give them
will,
that? Why don't you give them that special one involving the scale? You know the one, right?
Oh, I could.
I feel
No,
that's
that's way
fitting
cooler.
enough.
No, that's way cooler. You're right. Good idea. You've got one. Alright. He will pull out a single small like liquid gold flask. He flicks it open, kind of peers in, one eye closed.
Drinks the whole
Oh.
thing, spits it back in. Yep, that's what it is.
Oh God, no! Who do you think he is? He oh, Percival left. Damn it! It's gonna give it to her. She's a qualified one. All right.
I look like a wizard.
You're not a. You know what? Fair enough.
If
but
it-
you
If it's
careful
for
with this.
Percival, we can throw it at her.
Don't shake this too hard. If you shake it too hard, it might explode.
Good to know. And
Francois, in your bag.
I already have explosives. He just looks around.
He will
So-
pass
Yeah,
over a potion of Dragon's
Renslaw like
Mastery.
looks pointedly at Agathar as she reaches out and very gently places it in her bag.
So,
Yeah, no, that's fair.
as Garlic said, that is a potion of Dragon's Majesty. Or, yeah, Dragon's Majesty.
And how many very rares did they get?
2.
2.
Okay, let me take that. Potion of Dragon's Majesty.
Oh God! All right, he will kind of dig around his bag and squint at one, and he takes out this potion that's kind of like pulsing very faintly, kind of disrupting the air around it. Yeah, that looks good. And he'll just automatically pass it over to Agathar. This is a potion of vitality. When you drink this potion, it removes any exhaustion you are suffering from, and cures any disease or poison affecting you. For the next 24 hours, you regain the maximum number of hit points for any hit die you spend. Yada yada.
I don't know why, but I feel like you should hold on to this one.
And he
Why is
will.
that?
Let me roll.
He just hears a voice in his head. It's just like
points.
he just hears a voice in the back of his head. Yeah, we'll make good use of that.
He just kind of,
Chuckles. I'm in danger.
and after a moment, he takes out this yellowish potion, kind of these black inky streaks that are kind of almost like ricocheting around, bouncing throughout the flask itself. And it kind of, you can see it like vibrating in his hand almost as he passes it over. That one's for any of you sword dudes like you. Points over to Soren. This is a potion of speed.
Hell yeah.
How many rares, Shad?
4.
Okay.
So Soren will take it, and he'll just be like, "That will definitely come in handy later, I'm sure."
Oh, for sure.
That is a rare potion. I'm not giving you guys that.
Please,
What
Daddy
potion?
Malcolm.
Potion of invulnerability is rare.
Please.
Resistance to all damage for a minute.
Oof.
Oh God. Ugh. Alright. Malcolm takes out 2 generic potions of superior healing. And then he takes out 2 much more interesting, in my opinion, potions. He takes out this you know those air fresheners that have like little beads in them? One of those.
Yeah.
Hold on, I think that might just be a me thing. Whatever, it's like a little like bottle with these weird beads in it. Don't open this till you're ready to use it. They evaporate. They won't explode though. He passes over an oil of etherealness.
Hey, I got
Ooh.
And this one's like giving a grenade launcher to fucking children. No offense,
I have-
children. It's just dangerous.
No offense to children.
Agathar closes his bag full of hand grenades. Yeah.
And he will hand over. That's weird. Thank you, Wizards of the Coast. Very cool. He hands over a potion of... Where did it go? There it is. Fire Giant Strength.
Ooh, nice.
How many uncommons,
10.
Chad? 10?
Here,
Oh,
I'll,
God, it's
I'll,
gonna
I'll
take
help you
forever.
with this. I'll help you with this.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
is.
he's just gonna give you lame stuff. Ugh.
It's sixth grader healing potions, a potion of advantage, a
Oh, I know
potion
that one.
of water breathing, a potion of necrotic resistance, and a potion of psychic resistance.
Malcolm says all that before kind of clicking his bag shut and straightening up as much as he can with like 400 pounds of snake on him.
Well, I mean,
Seriously,
he's already
thank you,
straight.
guys.
He's already straight. You know, he's
Bro, he is locked in place.
Exactly.
His like the blood flow to his head starting to cut off.
It's one of those
Yep.
things where it's like she's just there, just like caressing his chest along his
Giving him
neck.
unwanted advice about what potions to give him. That's how I'm flavoring
Yeah,
you,
no.
doing the uncommon ones. But he, after he closed it, he kind of just nods to himself, like, I'm serious, thank you. I've tried to kill her a few times. With love,
How did
not insane.
how did that go for you?
That was the third time I died. I got like evaporated pretty much. I tried to stab her. I
Yeah.
should have known that wouldn't work. It's really way too obvious. Heart attack is a fantastic idea.
I mean,
But-
it was out of joy too, which was the best way to have one, I guess.
Yeah, you know, that's like
You had to choose.
better than I could have. But you know, you've done something good enough just for the country, but for me, it's been hard without her, and in like every way, really.
Yeah, we saw some of the scribblings. So yeah, we
Scribblings.
It was
Eh,
hard for
never
me
mind.
to Malky Walky.
Yeah, she really missed you.
Oh,
I so won't we did.
oh God.
She then
He paled.
She then-
Like, oh
she-
God,
she-
she's become a new wolf.
No.
she then straightens up and goes, let that one slip. But yes, I missed you.
Yeah. It just still. It means
Uh,
a lot, and I won't forget it.
Of course, it's well, as horrifying as that whole experience is. I'm glad that we helped her and helped you.
Would have loved to have you back in the day.
Yeah, well, I got a long way to go.
I think that they could have survived the islands, but it's no matter.
Labs at 8 years old.
Still, me and Malcolm have very important business to attend to for the next.
We're gonna fuck.
Well, you don't have to be so blunt about it.
I
gonna-
know.
You're gonna what?
F
Hmm.
U C K.
Yes.
Did you learn enough?
Hold on.
Is this a wisdom check or an intelligence check?
Bruh.
You don't have to worry about it because, like, we
Aggie's
can't say
in
the
the
name of the group.
I mean, Agatha knows what sex is, but he probably doesn't know what fuck.
All right, intelligence.
terminology.
Sure.
Intelligence. Oh, okay. Apparently he does. He turns red.
Yes.
Never gets old.
Yes, and now we are gone. And
Springs bless you.
yes, and also please watch for my calling card. I'm sure that you'll all be overjoyed to see what I have in store for you. Tomorrow, or maybe day after tomorrow. I'm not sure which. Anyway, bye! And
Bye.
she snaps, and both her and Malcolm vanish.
He says something about if they do anything with the wish spell, he will, and that, like anything untoward with the wish spell, he will. And he just gets cut off.
But before, I was like, okay, that was.
And then a gentle moment of the two of them as she goes, "Now, Mr.
Just the
Rivendell,
two
we
of us."
have 60 years worth of time to catch up on." And that's where that's
This girl like a character.
Maybe you should have held on to the vitality potion, my man.
Nice. He's got a bunch. It's okay.
Anyway,
Like he pulls out, he opens a mini fridge full of them.
That's his main source of income.
They're in like Red Bull containers. It's weird.
anyway, everyone say thank you to Garlic for showing up to play his.
I
to
look
revise
for
his
Matt
character.
Maxwell in the crowd.
Anyway,
He's out there doing guard duty like a security guard at a baseball game.
Wait, isn't he retired?
No, he's
Yes.
not retired yet. He's got like a year still.
Oh.
no, he has so much less than that.
Yeah, it's been a little over a month.
Oh
Yeah.
god, it has. You've been in the puzzle dungeon for a month?
For
Yup.
40 days.
My god, you guys should be rolling some like insanity checks or something.
Oh
They
yeah, we
did.
already did.
Already did
I
that.
survived. I am
Wow.
actually the only one that didn't come out with a fear.
Yeah,
Incredible.
Renswa now has paranoia about dragon breath weapons.
Oh, that's
fair
fun.
enough.
We literally gave you a potion of Dragon's Majesty.
No, her eye twitched. No, her eye absolutely twitched a little bit when he handed the potion over.
And said what it
And
was.
she's just like, "It's a potion. It can't hurt you. It's a potion. It can't hurt you." Putting it in the bag where I don't have to look at it.
He's got like a 31 passive insight. Could you have seen that, Shad?
No.
No, it's fine. It already happened. It's fine. Screw you.
He's too-
Sorry. That's mean.
he's,
Oh, say it.
he's
you
a bit
tell
too
him.
distracted.
No, I love Rincewa.
I would say that he's a
Distracted
bit
We all
too
do.
by keeping his ribs intact.
Yes.
Freudian slip.
Anyway, so bye, Garlic.
Bye, garlic.
Yeah.
Do it.
Hold on.
Bye, bitch.
Where is it? There it is.
God damn it.
King.
All right. So,
Collect our money.
yeah, you have your money. You make your way back to the bar with your name, and I believe it was 2-to-1 odds. I'm just gonna round it all up and say you guys get an additional 1,500 gold, 15,000 gold pieces
Hell yeah.
Huh? From what?
cumulatively from your gambling addiction.
We got 40 and 10k respectively. You said it was 10-to-1 odds.
10-to-1. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Eh.
Money,
Okay.
money.
Bump, bump, bump.
You know what? I'm gonna cut that in half.
Taxes.
At a point
Gambling
at
tax.
a point in time, the 10-to-1 odds went down.
That's not how gambling works. If you place a bet, the odds at the time are what stays.
I thought this was over multiple days. I don't want to give you guys 40k.
Well, it's 50k.
On top-
It's
I
just
don't want to give you guys 50k. I've already given you 25k.
so.
So? Die?
I gambled.
You gambled on a thing that you knew you would win. You fuck.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
called
that's why-
it's called insider trading.
give her legal money.
All right then. Fine.
What is illegal gold?
You see, I went somewhat reasonable with 10k.
Percy's got big aspirations ahead of her.
Yeah,
like-
like nuking entire
Yeah,
country.
nuking a
That's not
country.
cheap.
Fine.
It
fine,
isn't. Let's be
fine.
real.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to carpet bomb a country?
It's a lot.
It costs so much for
much.
napalm.
Do you know how much napalm and small cruise missile cost?
Hey,
So
just-
very much.
Just do what the Marines did during World War.
Well, let's not
Two.
worry about that. You guys are heading back to the bar, right?
Francois, how many
Yeah, we're-
pigeons can you summon at once?
You catch you see Percy and her caravan, and she's like signing a clipboard with a man with like a dolly putting down 4 crates. As she turns to look at you all as she hands the clipboard to the men. Oh, that was quicker than I thought.
Yeah, more supplies?
Yes, in a sense, they're a bit big though.
Oh, I can summon Belle and make her huge. She might be able to carry 2 of those, maybe?
Bell's not fitting through that door.
I mean, fair.
Yeah, well, if anyone's willing to lend me a hand, I could use it.
I could certainly try.
I'll
It's
give you a
just
hand
not-
if you need.
I look
Sure.
at my
I stare at Valen.
Yeah. Are you immediately popping the fire giant now?
Imagine.
I got it. Poop. No, you fool!
It's like the red swall walks over. She wants to help.
Yeah, brute effort. Heave ho.
Oh!
Oh, hey!
You know what?
Muscle
Francois,
mommy!
And Percy fans herself.
The knees are definitely quaking a little bit.
Everyone picks up a crate. All right, follow me in then. She pops the door open to the caravan.
What is this?
Do you all follow?
Yeah, Soren's gonna follow, but he's gonna stop at the caravan door and just be like, I thought you... I mean, would you mind... Do you want me to just lay it here, or
No,
like at the
I
door?
need.
She
it
asked
needs-
you to
it
bring
needs-
it in.
Yes,
That
I will.
means come in.
I'll tell you where to put it. Don't worry, you won't be able to see anything.
Sorry.
As the interior of the caravan looks to be like black and smoky, obscuring your vision, just follow my voice.
Alright.
Loud crashing sounds.
He's just,
So the 4 of you start walking through, carrying these heavy boxes.
Sorry, Spud.
Who wants to roll perception?
I have shitty perception.
Sure, why the hell not?
who wants a guidance?
Give it to Violet.
I don't know if you can cast somatic components. I mean, 2020 is pretty good.
If everyone's doing it, fuck it, we've all.
2020.
Better
That's
yet.
what Percival's vision is not.
Wow, burned.
There's no Renswa.
Are you? Rinswa's not gonna roll.
Oh yeah, she will. Perception.
26. You all right? Besides Agathar, who's just worried about the weight he's carrying, it definitely this caravan is like 12 feet from start to finish, and you've been walking far longer than that. As you start going up steps now.
Yeah, Soren's no longer surprised by this.
Watch your footing. You start turning and going up another set of steps as she stops you one by one. Just in here. She pops the door open and Soren goes in a door. Another door opens and she kind of like hefts Valen through another, then Agathar, and then Rensois. Before you hear the click of something behind you, and Percy is no
It's a
longer
gun.
with you all. You hear I need to change the music.
All right. Well, just put in bot's map what music you're wanting to do, and then I'll do it.
And this is when Percy kills all of us.
Certainly. Which one do I put it in? Bot snap? Yeah, here
Yep.
we go.
So you just hear the sound of someone pulling the pin of one of Aggie's grenades.
It was nothing personal.
The pin drops to the floor.
So, alright. Shad, you gonna change the music?
I am.
You got it?
And it's more of the hissing
Position
of gas.
in Q7? Okay.
It's more the
You-
hissing of gas.
You hear an audible finger snap as your vision comes to you immediately, and each of you finds yourselves in a room.
God damn it.
Uh,
Why now?
Agathar, you're
Hi.
hefting a heavy crate that has a note affixed to the top of it as you're sitting in a room. You see a desk, a dresser that has all manner of display skeletons set up. There are a few tasteful pieces of art and a cozy looking bed. And the closet is slightly ajar as you see shelves and shelves and shelves with wording on it of different kinds of animals. What do you do?
I guess I inspect the room a little bit, just kind of like I don't really move anywhere, but like I kind of scoot the crate kind of further into the room, and I just kind of look around. And then the skeleton kind of, I mean, obviously the skeleton interests me. I kind of look back at the door to see if you're looking in.
No, door's closed.
Huh. What is this place? And he just kind of goes to the desks and kind of takes a peek in.
You see notebooks, fresh untouched paper, and quills and ink. There are books here for different subject matter, necromancy and arcane arts, how-to guides to taxidermy, and anatomy books for different kinds of races and animals.
He just kind of stares at the books and then kind of like looks around more, and he's just, is this a magnificent mansion spell?
You can see a note on the box you carried in.
Yeah, what's the note?
Let's say it's your name on it.
Huh. And then he walks over to the crate and inspects the note.
As I switch off to Soren. Soren, your room is simple. There are, what's the word for those mats that are kind of made with bamboo?
Tatami
Oh,
mats?
tatami mats.
Tatami mats that line the floor. You see a closet made with rice paper and gently carved wood slats. Slightly askew to see the storage inside. A bookshelf in one corner, and you see an easel with a blank easel with art supplies at the bottom and a bow at the edge of it. What do you do?
Well, he looks around surprised and kind of walks across the tatami mats and goes to the easel with the painting supplies on it, and he just kind of sets the crate down right next to it and just kind of looks at it.
It's got a few blank canvases beside it with different kinds of medium, some of them with paper, some of them with canvas. You see a small toolbox made out of cedar wood that has all manner of brushes and paints in it, all tightly sealed and fresh.
He kind of just looks at this with his mouth agape, and he kind of smiles and just out loud he goes, not to anyone, but just kind of out loud he goes, I wonder what the meaning of this is.
You see behind you the crate you brought in has a note on it with your name.
He looks at it and starts to read the note.
And then I move on to Valen. Valen, your eyes are met with a room stained in a very dark cherry wood. There's a round dark navy rug with a cozy looking bed. There's a bookcase or two strewn up with a wide selection of fiction and nonfiction. There is a cozy, quaint shrine to the Raven Queen nestled in the corner. Different means to show reverence. There's also a few Raven accoutrements adorning the room. Nothing too garish. And you see a note on the top of the box you brought in with your name on it.
Valen will peruse around the different book titles.
They span from perhaps a jab at you being comically brooding to more light-hearted jaunts and fantasy to just books of worship on the Raven Queen and other religions.
Amusing. Oh, I wonder what this says as he grabs the notes and just opens it up with a hand.
And I'll swivel over to Rensois. You enter this room, and as your vision comes into focus, you find yourself in a verdant green room, a shaggy green rug beneath your feet, a cozy circular bed. There is a birch tree that kind of sprouts from one of the corners and sort of encompasses the ceiling of this room with lots of soft, heavy pillows that lay at its bottom. You see shelf mushrooms that lead up across its edge with little knickknacks adorning the tops of them. There's a desk and a bookshelf or two at the opposite corner. You see a few rare variants of mushrooms under glass and a dream catcher that kind of hangs on the back of the door.
She'll kind of blink a bit, kind of mouth open a little, like just slightly. And she kind of sets the box down slowly and does kind of like a slow, like 360 turn, looking around. What is she?
You see the note on the box you brought in with your name on it.
And she'll grab the note and kind of look at it for a bit, kind of kneading the the grass rug like in her toes, and kind of walk over to the bed and kind of hop up onto the edge of it and start reading the note.
It's a very simple 2 words, as all of you read it in unison from your prospective rooms. Welcome home.
Renslaw kind of just cups her like paw into a bit of a fist and kind of like covers her mouth a bit, trying to not get too emotional. You are such a fucking goober.
And then
I love that about you.
And then I will say go to Valen for his reaction.
Valen will smile. My home. Strange. Feels as if I can almost remember something. Leslie just looks up at the roof, just lost in thought.
All right. Soren, your reaction?
Soren is kind of just looking at it slack-jawed, and a smile just kind of creeps across his face, and he just kind of says, "Oh, I was not expecting this." And then he looks at the door to his room and he opens it to see what's outside.
You see a door across the hallway. It's dark in color.
I will say before you go any further, Agathar, what is your reaction?
He stares at the note, and with a soft smile, he flips it back over to his name and just kind of holds it to his chest, looking around, and softly to himself, he just kind of says, "As long as I'm with you guys, I'm already home."
Agathar? You feel a small little pat on your shoulder from above. It is a nice room.
You know, I was just thinking about when you would be able to sneak in.
Oh, I've been here since she pulled the carriage over.
I let her in.
Awesome. Well, he just looks at the crate. I could use some help unpacking.
Sure, I can do that. And you're entering the hallway, Soren?
Well, he was just gonna look out into the hallway, but what was in the box?
Rocks.
What's in the fucking box?
Just a bunch of rocks.
Yeah, no, it's just needing an excuse to get you all to carry heavy shit up these stairs.
Oh. Well,
They literally just are rocks. That's really funny.
Soren wants to go back to his room in the bar with no name, only temporarily. Is it possible for him to get out?
I'll give you a minute. You're gonna have to get past Percy to do that.
Ah, damn.
What are the rest of
there-
I'll describe the hallway you're in, and you can start heading down. But I kind of want to give everyone the opportunity to get into the out of this hallway on their own.
Yeah, because there's something Soren wants to bring in here. So if we can pass to everybody else while they do their thing.
Francois?
Yeah, she'll kind of. She would probably do the same, like go over to the crate to see what's in it.
Rocks.
See, it's a bunch of rocks. And honestly, she'd probably just start arranging the rocks around the room.
Perfect! I need
They're-
these rocks for my collection!
They're not just like dirty rocks she found in the street. They're nice rocks.
Yeah, that's. I figured they're nice rocks. She's like, oh, decorations.
Find a fossil in one. I don't know.
The particularly nice ones she'll add to the literal shelf mushrooms.
I will probably say that all four of you guys probably emerge from your rooms at roughly the same time, if not at the near the same time-ish, after finding rocks. And then you just kind of
you
like go
arrive-
looking for Percival.
You arrive in a short hallway, 5 doors, 2 on each side and 1 at the end. Each of your doors has a slight difference to it. Valen's door is a dark stained wood. Agathar's door is a light lacquered wood. Rensois is verdant green, and Soren's is white. The door at the end of the hallway has an eye motif across it and is in black. you surmise that is likely Percival's room. The other side of the hallway has a nice potted plant on a little table that seems to have a set of stairs that leads down.
So I'm assuming everybody's out in the hallway at the same time.
Probably, yeah. I think we're all just kind of standing in our respective doorways.
Yeah, Soren just kind of looks at each other with like kind of misty-eyed a little bit, and he says, She let us into her most protected place and gave us all rooms.
Seems
That's-
like it.
That's
Something like that.
that's heavy. That's really heavy. And he goes,
Mercy works in mysterious ways.
and then he stops and goes, "Oh, I need to get something." And he starts to like kind of rush out of the hallway back to his room.
I kind of raise my voice a little bit at Sora, just like check if she installed the new locks.
It's like, that's your business, and he keeps running off.
Man.
You run down 2 flights of stairs to get into a much larger room. You see a roaring hearth and kitchen in one side, pillows and long blankets strewn before it, as the wafting smell of a banquet can be discerned. You see Percival setting a large table as you just see plates of food floating from the kitchen into the room and setting themselves on the table. The far side, where the door to the outside is, has a sort of depressed area that you walk a few steps into that is just filled with pillows and ottomans and bookcases that is shown with a stained glass window. You also see that this stairwell you're going down to this section has a lead-in that goes further down to a floor below. There's another door not far from the entrance that leads to, well, considering the half moon, you assume it's a bathroom. And you see Percy turn to look over her shoulder at you as she mutters, "That was fast."
Well, Percy, I don't know what to say.
You could wash up. As she starts setting glasses on the table, as just floating plates of food are setting themselves down.
There's something I want to go grab from my room in the bar. Is that? Are we able to get out and come? Are we able to come and go at will?
No, I gave you a room so you could see it once.
He kind of like narrows his eyes and smiles, and just like smiles softly.
Go.
So I'll take that as a yes.
Yes.
I'll be back. And he kind of like runs out, like with more hurry than you can kind of explain to anything, if that makes any sense.
Oh, right. I forgot one last thing. There is a corner of the room that just has instruments. There's a full-length piano, guitars, flutes, and other instruments, and the piano is playing itself softly.
And he would have noticed that and just been in awe. But yeah, he's running off, and he'll be back probably in a minute or two. But so
I'd like to imagine as he runs out, one of the rolls is just grabbed off the dinner plate by Soifang, and she takes a seat near where Agathar would be sitting, or where Agathar would sit, and she's kind of like,
Yep. She goes for one of those, and one of the knives lifts itself up and slaps her hand. You wait till everyone is seated.
Fine. Still, fire in his pants, yes?
If he wants to grab his things, he can. He won't be gone long.
And indeed, the door opens again, and Soren comes running in and just kind of like runs up the stairs. He's not holding anything in his hands, but you hear his door open and then close, and in his room, he kind of like marches towards the easel with the painting on it, and he takes out a familiar black scroll case that Percival would would recognize. And he just kind of like lays it on the side of the easel, and he says, "I think I'll finish you up in here." And he turns and leaves to head back downstairs.
And the rest?
I have how many third level spells? I think I got 2 left. I can use my pearl of power to get a third one back.
What do we cast spells for?
I'm just gonna maybe throw out some sending spells.
Okay.
First one. Okay, both of them are two out of 3 of them are essentially going to the. Who's the Rivendell that's here?
Commissioner.
Yeah, the commissioner.
I believe her name is Sarah.
Sarah. Okay, and then Kylie's in Deepwood.
Yep.
Okay, so essentially it's just gonna be the same message, where we said, made it through the dungeon. She's back to normal. Yeah, made it through the dungeon. No, it would be more along the lines of, we made it through. Your mom died, but she's better. She's back to normal.
Like us,
With
she died, but got
Malcolm.
better.
She's with Malcolm right now. They'll be a while.
45 exact. Good job.
The first message you get from Sarah is, that is a relief. And thank you. You have the gratitude of the whole Rivendell family. You and your crew. And then from Kylie, you get the message of, I finally have my mom back. Or, at least, after Dad's done.
Or like when she's done with your dad.
Yeah, pretty much. We just hear the gentle glass shattering of a new jar.
Yeah,
and
there's a little bit more.
yeah, there's one more.
Swing
he's going
by.
to.
No, to Kylie's message.
Oh,
Oh,
my bad.
Swing by Morningwood if you ever want to have a nice party. I owe you one. All of you.
Cool. I'm gonna write that in my notes. Actually, Kylie owes us a party. Cool.
Now you go down.
And the last sending will be towards Mel. And the message will say, mission success. Finally. We'll be heading back very shortly. We will speak to Lucas. Or she'll find Lucas. I guess that's one way of putting it.
Her response is, I suppose we both shall. Make sure to hitch a ride back on hers, if you would. The carriage might be too slow. You'll see, at least.
So hitch a ride. Oh, hitch a ride with. Oh, okay, I see. Essentially teleport with Dralam. Okay. He just
New house? What house?
gives a soft nod and just like, I'm gonna have to tell Percy. And He kind of looks around, finally realizes Soifang's gone, and he just like, oh shit! He just pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter.
You see the same scene Soren sees, though most of the food is now set out. That is a bit more what I expected.
Smells amazing.
Well, I had been cooking a fair amount of the morning.
Yeah, this is amazing, Percy. Thank you.
You don't need to mention it. Take your seat. She points to a seat that looks like it's got a booster.
He goes to protest, but just doesn't put up, and he just walks to the.
He's like,
I
fair.
hurtful but fair. I could never be so offended that I agree with.
Yeah.
As he walks.
Slightly less hurtful than if I sat and could not see over the table.
Coming from you, it's a sweet gesture, so I'll take it. literally, the Team 4 star, just take the compliment. And as he walks to the table, he says, "I informed the respective Rivendales. Kylie owes us either a favor or a party, probably both. And Mel, well, suggests us we hitch a ride with Drolam."
Ugh. Yeah, I can cast us a circle to get there if she's so desperate to have our company.
She doesn't need us over there right now. Her and her husband probably need the night.
It is why I said I could test there. It is regardless, just sit.
Yeah. And he hops in his little booster seat.
A little pat on your head.
He gives a smile. Just looks at Soifang.
Soifang has a chair. There's a chair at the table for them. It's not like there's just this many chairs for like the group and then they've conjured another.
No. I figured.
He is my chair. What?
And by this time, Soren would probably also come down after getting that scroll up on his easel and sit down at the table, just like completely at a loss for words, and just like looking around and at like everything.
I wonder how long the other two are going to take with their rooms. As I look up at the stairs.
I'll say Valen probably makes his way down now, and then Rensois afterwards, because she's
Rensois like
I
was like Rensois like sits at the door, nods, looking at the rock arrangement, and proceeds downstairs.
Small rock garden.
Yes, there's a small little like Zen garden off to the side for her meditation.
One of the rocks has googly eyes on it. It's your pet rock.
I did not put googly eyes on them. That was done after the fact.
And Valen, you come down, same scene. I'd imagine the both of you take your seats.
But that's Rocco, because Rocco isn't real!
But yeah, come on. You guys.
What does Valen say as he comes down? Anything at all?
Neat.
Cool carriage, bro.
Right, internet
walks out.
Valen comes, sits down, and he looks towards Percival. I know words aren't much my style. Not really much yours, but
I'm quite delicate.
you're not so soft, but blunt. But I digress. I appreciate the amount of trust that you have in us to give us rooms within your own home. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I see. And then Rincewind will trudge down the stairs and kind of stop on the bottom step a little bit and kind of gaze out at, and she'll give a warm kind of mom like mom mode smile of kind of her now little extended family all sitting together. And she'll trot over to Percival, and no exchange of words because she doesn't need to. She'll just kind of walk over, smile, lean over, kind of reach, kind of pull the brim of the hat up a bit, give her a smooch on the forehead, lower it back down, and kind of pat, and pull up the chair beside her.
She flushes a touch as you do that, and she leans into you. Good. We all managed to get here. This is what I needed all of that coin for.
I appreciate the chair.
If you want to continue being a part of being inside, you'll knock and enter my home like a person and not like a thief.
Fine.
Good. Then you are allowed to be here. So long as that remains. To the rest of you. And she lifts a glass. Everyone has their own kind of glass and beverage. Most of them are pretty simple. Juice for Agathar. What looks to be wine for Soren. Water for
Sake.
Valen.
Sake. Yeah.
Sake. Hey, rice wine is a thing.
It's my turn for the
Yes.
brain cell.
And Rincewind has the carrot teeny thing.
Carrot cocktail?
The carrot cocktail. Percy spent so much time fucking learning.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, is Rincewind finally going to get to actually try Percy's carrot cocktail? The last one got thrown into the wall.
She lifts her own glass to a new home.
Filled with coffee.
It's not filled with coffee. Wine.
So Soren's gonna lift his glass to meet Percival's and say, "To a new home and a family."
To home and family.
A lot of times it's not about the people you're born with, it's the people you choose. And he raises his glass with a big smile.
Valen will raise his glass as well. To the future.
To the future.
All of our glasses clink. As Percy
And
has
to
a
being
sip.
done with that God's forsaken tower.
Ah, yes.
You have
Amen,
no idea how
sister.
You have no idea how difficult it was to keep this under wraps once it was finished. Or how hard it was to keep it from you all snooping in my business while I ran around town, trying to orchestrate this fucking mess.
Well, it's worth it. Thank you.
It's far more than what it appears. I mean, and she waves a hand to the room. It is not a small space. The rooms you have are not small by any measure. Like, you all have maybe just a little smaller than a queen-size bed. Rincewind a little different. They have a circular bed. Everyone else kind of gets more of a square. Sword, you get like those kinds of like mat beds that you usually fold up and put in the closet. Very cozy, like though.
Almost like a futon.
Yeah, a futon. I'm sorry, I forgot.
I got a race car bed.
And Soy Fang.
Agathar's bed has Soy
Got
Fang
flames on the side. That means it's fast.
Soy Fang is
I mean, they go to
a
sleep.
does not. This is not Soy Fang's home. They can visit whenever they want and sleep in Agathar's bed if you
No,
want.
no, no. The joke was Agathar's bed is the only one that has that's like raised above the ground, and there's like a little mat underneath where Soy Fang is.
Yeah.
No, I think it would be funnier if it's like you can sleep in Agathar's bed. Meanwhile, Agathar's bed is sized for Agathar.
Yeah, right.
Like headboard to floor, it's like
I mean,
3
at
foot
that
long.
point, she's the bed.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like I could see like having one of those beds where it's like part of the floor, so it kind of forces her to not sleep under the bed and actually sleep on it.
Can you
Mm.
share?
I can make this.
The caravan
I've
with
slept
the group
in
now,
worse. She just fucking.
Sure. Hmm.
Soy Fang's just like,
It's I've named it.
I can
the
can make this work.
caravan The Roost.
just fucking lays on the floor, pulls Agathar on top of her.
with her giant ass squirrel tail. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So I got a small question.
Yeah.
Out above game. This is for a future spell, an oh shit kind of spell. Can the room fit 6 people?
Yeah, not. I mean, yeah.
All right.
Why is this not
Just
showing
making sure.
players?
Just because one of my spells is an oh shit, we need to get out of here ASAP.
Oh
kind of spell.
yeah, that one. I know which one you're talking about. The shrine
Oh,
one.
Yeah.
Word of
that
you'll
recall.
see
one.
why that's not. Yeah, I don't know if you can do that.
You can do it in the living room.
No,
No, the protections around the.
Oh.
you'll see when it's relayed to you. Well, I'm just gonna keep talking.
It's just
Go
not.
for it, yeah,
It's just not wanting to show to players.
Well, I mean, just make it accessible to them.
I mean, okay.
You can't show a character sheet to players.
Oh. Oh yeah, you can.
No.
All right. So that is that. I'm then going to move.
Yeah, there's the roost.
I'm gonna move this into just. I'm just gonna move this character sheet up here. There
Team
you go.
Wow. It's got a +5 strength. God damn.
Well, it's a huge animated caravan.
Oh shit.
I don't see the character sheet.
It's
It is
under,
in Team Moon.
Oh, okay. I was looking at.
So as you're reading that, I'll just describe the spread. There's a mix of like vegetarian and like other foods here. There's racks. There's a rack of ribs and ham. There's stuffed bell peppers with rice and noodle and there's kimchi and other like a mix of stir fries with pepper and onions and all manner of different foods on the table. And as people finish their meals, the plates just lift and make their way to the kitchen to be cleaned. But yeah, people cannot teleport in or out. Only we can see within this place, as I have chosen. Anyone else, even with dark vision, will struggle to see within the caravan.
Nice.
No divination spells can come off in here. The caravan is actually fairly hardy, damage resistance wise, and a threshold. It's got legs,
Yeah.
making so it can go off on its own. It can become invisible. It can camouflage itself. It can beat feet through the forest. It ignores rough terrain. It has running water, hot and cold.
How did you find out about this?
Find out about this. I paid for this. Rigorously enchanted the one after the other.
I've just never heard of anything like this. But then
Well,
again, I haven't really been around the block just like you have.
it's,
Literally 50,000 gold pieces.
it was more a menagerie of spells rather than just one large thing.
I thought it was the Magnificent Mansion spell for a little bit, but
It's definitely decadent like the Magnificent Mansion.
Yeah.
We'll have to provide our own.
It's definitely above my station.
What do you mean above your station? This is your home now. This is your station.
I
would
know, and
disagree.
it's far more glitzy than I'm used to.
It's certainly cozier than Master Mouth's shack, certainly.
It's got a charm to it, but yeah, for sure.
There is another floor below this one.
There's a basement?
Yes, there is a basement.
What's in the basement?
The training room.
I immediately look at Soren.
Soren's already has got like a mouthful of food, just kind of like chewing it, but looking Percy in the eyes. The corners of his mouth start to angle upwards.
I would
Yeah,
hope you not test your blade against the walls, considering I don't want you to cut it up with that ancient blade. But yes, there's a sand pit. There are dummies, things to hit with fist and sword. It is also where the cold storage is, and the majority of the hot water piping. So I would hope you angle away from anything important.
There's a sandpit, you say?
Yes, that would be where I would hope you keep your training.
Is it possible to, like, is it endless sand, or is there just a finite amount of sand in there?
She just looks at you and is like, please keep the sand in the sand pit.
This may sound strange. It may sound strange, but I have a plan for it in my room. It's not gonna look dirty. I'm not going to filth up my
She's
room.
like giving you this like look of slowly regretting putting sand in the sand pit. I hope you know that this is a very nice caravan, but it is only so enchanted. I would hate for sand to get everywhere and never come out.
Do not make me remove the sand and turn it into a kiddie pool.
Agathor has already like come up with mental designs of sandcastles.
Then Soren just goes, I know, but again, I just ask you to trust me. I'm not going to mess this place up. Not when you've just graciously let us in after let us into your private place.
It's fine. If you need sand, take it. Just if you make a mess, I'm making you clean it up. None of the servants will do that.
Oh, I won't. I'll make it look good. He says with a smirk as he continues eating.
They are unseen beings. They don't have consciousness. They are part of the caravan. There's only 3 of them, though, so don't ask for too much at once. She snaps her fingers as the piano stops and the food being carried off stops for a moment as you just see like 3 plates hover behind her. They will listen to your commands, though so long as they are simple. I think about the most strenuous thing or complex they can do is play an instrument.
Awesome.
Servants, annoy Valen. No.
You see a feather rise up behind Valen's ear.
Tickle,
And then
tickle,
jam
tickle, tickle.
itself. No, it just tickles the inside of his ear.
the invisible servant moves his shrine very slightly every morning.
Yeah.
So do you have buckets that
It tilts the painting of the
Raven Queen to the left.
Raven. For some reason, my brain wanted to say the Crow Mother, and I'm like, that is neither of the right words.
That's her daughter.
That sounds metal as fuck.
The Crow Mother.
Mother.
What's
That
that?
does really sound sick.
I want to say the Crow Mother
Yeah,
was actually a thing in Xenoclash. Anyways.
The Raven Queen, just like the photo of it, just tilts the painting slightly
Yes,
every
Soren.
morning.
So yeah, Soren pipes up and goes, do you have buckets that'll do the same thing?
Of course. Just
It'll
She snaps her fingers and you see the plate kind of float to the kitchen, place itself in the sink, and you see a cabinet open and a bucket float out.
Can I get 10 of those? I might need a lot of sand, but we'll
have one that will go back 10 times.
that works. I don't even know how big I'm gonna make this thing.
You're going to make a sand castle or something in your room?
Trust me, it'll be great.
I
Hmm.
mean, I don't know how good those demo mats are at being cleaned out of sand.
Was there a spot that was just kind of like wood floor? That's I would say
I-
maybe about 10 foot by 10 foot.
I mean, yes, if you fold the tamil mats up, you can get to the hardwood.
Like gears seem to be turning in his head, and he goes, "I think I could work with that." And he continues to eat.
She just looks so confused.
Hey, Valen.
Yep.
Minor question. What's your passive perception?
Passive perception 18.
You don't know when, but one of your carrots went missing.
One of the what?
One of your carrots went missing.
Mm-hmm.
So, what did you think of your rooms? I did my best with what I could glean from you at a glance.
Very cozy. It's the nicest room I've ever had.
It wasn't easy getting all those bones.
Really? I mean, you just kind of go to a. I'm sure.
She tilts her head. I mean, the closet is full of them.
He resists. He has to grab the table to resist running back up.
Did you not look at the shelving with all of the labels of different animal bones?
I mean, yeah, I glanced at it.
You ran right back out as soon as you read the note, didn't you?
I kind of.
Okay. I left enough in there for you to enjoy, but fill the rooms with what you like.
It's a great start. Thank you.
Of course.
The room is lovely.
I find it
Sure.
admirable
I
that you. I find it admirable that you gave him a carriage bed. It is
I've
adorable.
already arranged the rock.
So I said, what carriage?
I was making a joke about a race car bed.
The race car bed joke.
Oh, okay.
It is a carriage car bed.
No.
Yeah, it's a carriage bed.
Race
Percy,
carriage.
Of everyone here, Percy actually respects fucking Agathar, despite you all treating him like a small child.
But yeah, no, Renswall is just like, the room is lovely. I already arranged the rocks.
I had the feeling you would do something silly.
What do you mean?
I mean, I put the rocks in there so the crates would be heavy. Though, I think they would doll up your room nicely. I spent a little more time finding those than the other.
She'll smile.
And Soren kind of just like stops chewing his food in mid, like at when Percival asks that question, and he continues to chew it, and then he swallows, and he just has this warm smile on his face as he looks back up at her and says, "It's perfect."
Good, I didn't want to be offensive by guessing at what your culture was.
Well, I mean, technically it's not my culture. My the culture I was born in was quite different from that, but
Also,
It's a-
that's wrong.
it's a culture that I admire, and it honestly feels like home. So
Good.
it works, and I love it.
Okay. Well, that's relieving. And you, Valen? I had very precious little to go off of.
Sorry, say that again?
I said
fucking
she
hate
asked. She asked how you liked your room because she had so very precious little to go off of.
I figured I might be the hardest one.
Yeah, what was
But-
For some reason, these stores do not sell angst.
Oh, they do, but the Hot Topic was closed. I thought I could get you a closet full of chain pens. No, she.
Look like you're going to look like a Kingdom Hearts character.
I got you a CD player that plays nothing but.
I got the
My
Demon
Chemical
Slayer
Romance.
shirts on cheap.
I got the entire
Crawling in
discography
my
of Panic at the
skin.
Disco.
I've actually never heard of them. I've never heard
Uh,
any of music, believe it or not.
But yeah, she's. Yes, you don't display or talk very much, and when you do, it normally aggravates people.
Yeah, that tends to happen, but
Yeah,
I like it.
good. Do and fill it with whatever makes you happy.
That's I may just do. The simpler, the better to control.
So about this time, Soren finishes up his meal and says, "Right, I've got some projects to start and finish. Thank you for the meal. It was amazing, really good."
I'd hope so. It should
And
be
he-
more like it in the future.
and
Though
he-
I hope before you leave.
Hmm?
She settles back in her chair. I do trust you all. I am happy to have you in my life. And barring the one visiting, who I believe could care less, I have played much of myself very close. You know more than anyone else does who and what I am. And I have been running for a very, very long time. That I almost forget who I am. And you all pushing back when I attempted to push away. It's hard for me to not grow. Swirls that little that glass of wine that's mostly empty.
Well, Percival, I think I speak for everyone else here when I say that you have us as friends. You don't have to run anymore.
I don't.
And your battles are ours. And I think I can speak for everyone as well that we're with you to the end. And you're who you choose to be. And that is influenced by the people who you're around. And I think from what I've learned as well is I don't know if there's anything like us. I think we're one in a kind.
It's a novel assessment. I've been Percival for a very long time. Wasn't always.
I know how that feels.
I know. Percival was a friend. Like a sister. Like Eloise, if you could believe I have any kind of fond feelings. I adopted that when I started moving. I feel like my own name has lost a lot of its meaning.
Or whoever you wish to be. You're just you.
And I'm sure if you say you're as close to this person as you said, I'm sure they wouldn't mind you borrowing their name. And he looks down sort of at Doug, who's sitting under the table, probably staring up at him. And Percival, beaming, you don't really need an insight. You fully can see he fully relates to using someone else's name for something.
She smiles and nods. It's
Soy
true.
Fang. Soy Fang's just gonna kind of like put a hand on Agathar's back and just give him a small little rub.
Yeah, he leans into her.
I at least want to say it. Just so I can remember. The time where I wasn't Percival, I was Morrigan.
You said
I'm on-
Mortigan or Morgan?
Morrigan.
Morrigan.
I pine for a time where I feel comfortable calling myself that again.
Well, what do you wish to be referred to by right now?
Percy, for now.
And that's what I'll call you. Until you wish it to be different.
She smiles. Here. I think I brought the mood down long enough, eh? As she
Yeah.
snaps her fingers and a few of the instruments raise and something jaunty is played.
Agathar gives a laugh, and then he pulls back. I'm gonna go settle the tab with. I was about to say Ramir.
Regina.
Oh my God. Regina, thank you. I'm gonna go settle the tab with Regina and see if she installed the locks.
Oh, she has. Those have been way
Oh.
installed.
Cool.
I
He's
did-
gonna pick the fuck out of it.
I think I flushed
Just
a
gonna
little bit at that.
Gives her a wink and then hurries
I
out.
think the table at this point has been
Mm, a
cleaned.
kobold after my own heart.
Yeah, and Soren has already had the bucket
Breaking and
start.
entering for amusement.
Soren already has the bucket like carrying sand up to his room, and he goes, right. If you don't mind, there's a couple projects. One is going to probably take me a day or two. The other one I kind of want to finish now, and I will be right back. And Percival, if you wouldn't mind, in about an hour or two, coming to my room.
Oh, okay. You may want one of these at some point. And she slides the key to you.
He picks up the key and goes, "That's smart. That's very smart."
Yes, no, I would like you to be able to come and go. I would also ask you lock yourself in and out if need be. I do not like my doors to be unbarred.
Wait, is this to my room or is this to the caravan?
Both.
Oh, neato.
Everyone's key does the same thing, only to their own door. My key can open the doors, all of them, but only if necessary. Don't intend to pry.
Again, I'd like to say that this means a lot to me, and I'm pretty sure it means a lot to everybody else too. Thank you so much.
I would hope so. This took quite a lot of effort.
But the bar inn was probably not something we could call home, and
No.
I haven't had one for 13, 14 years now. And the realization is just now hitting me that I have a home again.
You do.
Welcome home.
Welcome home. Well, I'm gonna get started. But in a couple hours, come up and see me for maybe a few minutes.
Sure. I am
Any?
confused at what it is you're doing with this sand, but I suppose I will see it at that time.
It might be obvious. It won't be finished tonight, but it might be a little obvious when you see where it's going.
Fair enough.
And
You have
he-
to order more sea sand.
I can pay for it if needed.
It is a paltry sum considering I've made a outstanding payday.
How much was it? 50,000, 60,000?
40,000, 10,000 was Valen's.
Aye.
You should have bet on yourself, but
No, stop.
Let's not forget
Stop it. Stop it.
the spread of 25,000.
Stop taking more money from
5,000
me.
additional.
You don't fucking.
You can literally create it out of thin air. Shut up.
And we're
Shush!
taking it from a country. It shouldn't be that
Crashing the
bad.
economy goes burr.
So
Let's
how
not-
much did we all get? Oh, 5 each. All right.
Yes. So 5 each from the 25,000 plus our respectable
That's
stuff. Yes.
So
She's
yeah,
angry.
Soren. So Soren goes upstairs with a bucket of sand, just like going back and forth. Or with the bucket just going back and forth with sand, just carrying sand up to his room.
All right. Did Rinswell have anything they wanted to say to Percival before I try and close things off?
Yeah, we're alone at the moment.
Soyfang is still there.
Go away.
You are. I look at her and I'm like, you are the epitome of the third wheel. You know this, yes?
Potentially.
Well,
I was
it's not
enjoying these
potential.
muffins. She says with a tray full of muffins that she's just nibbling on.
Well, good to know that you like my bacon.
It's not poisoned. It's better.
I don't poison my food. I also didn't want to guess at what you would eat, nor whether or not your body could compartmentalize certain poisons, considering you're half corpse.
My God.
I'm actually all woman now.
Looks them over. Could have fooled me.
Fair. You know, that old name of yours, it still means something to you. Otherwise, the enchantress would have worked on you. She then takes this plate full of muffins and just walks away. No further explanation. Just said what she had to say. Leaves.
A woman
this-
after my own heart.
At this point, there's just like a few scant things left on this large table. There is a crystal ball that lays half embedded in the center. She sighs and pulls a cookie off a plate.
So Rinswell will kind of just reach over and kind of just like start gently rubbing her back. You did good.
Kind of you to say. You know, how this all really started.
Well, it started when my little family got a message about guarding a caravan owned by some grumpy halfling.
You would be right about first meeting. I am talking about blossoming emotion. You don't remember.
I believe we've been over the whole debacle of me not realizing it. Was it, hold
She
on,
leans
give
the
me a
table and
moment.
looks at you.
Wait.
Don't hurt
And
yourself.
Was it, the undercover mission?
No. No, it wasn't. It was after we came back to Mel's. After slaying that draconic beast. Came to you while you were meditating. With bile and
Harsh
blood.
words about my mother.
And a choice other few things. I pushed at you. And instead of taking a sharp tongue with me or pushing me back, showed me kindness. And while I enjoy an argument, and your sharp tongue has done much to be very engaging, I wasn't expecting that. I think that would be when it started.
She'll kind of. She's still smiling, but kind of less so. Had it truly been that long since you were shown kindness?
Takes a deep breath. Kindness is typically a two-way street, Francois. And I have not been very kind to many people. I don't think I recall time before that. I can vividly remember.
And what about now?
Takes in a deep breath. Now I feel myself getting softer by the moment.
I like to imagine this deep, like intimate conversation is happening while this bucket is just going back and forth.
There's just a bucket of sand slowly floating by in the background. The unseen servant almost drops the bucket.
And as we kind of move away from this scene, there's just comfort. A sense of comfort that maybe hasn't been felt by some of you for a good while now. And as the day goes on, I would like each of you to roll me one last wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 19.
Man.
Alright.
Man, roll 20 just does not want me making any wisdom saves.
No.
So,
I know, right?
Agathar, Rensois, the two of you succeed.
Hooray.
For you, Soren, you're still setting up your thing that you're doing. And as you're doing so, a little wiggling doubt creeps into your mind. How much longer will this be your home? Will you lose this one too? And then, for you, Valen, there's this wiggling doubt just creeps in your mind. What is Master Mel going to think of all this? About you so openly trusting someone, contrary to all of her lessons. And lastly, you, Percival, as you sit there, smiling with Rensois, reminiscing about when you first fell for her. the words you spoke to Eloise that night, unbidden, come to you. And you can't help but think, I can be happy for a time, even if only temporarily. How these affect your characters is up to you. These are just little doubts creeping in. And that is where we will end session for today.
Hooray.
And so I know it's late, but is it
Yeah, do I
possible?
open the door?
Yes, you unlock the door.
Like, I know it's late, but I was kind of hoping to do the thing that Soren wanted to do for Percival on this episode. 'Cause I think it would be kind of out of place next week.
Sure.
like, Agathar opens the door. Ah, and what are you so happy about?
I will.
He's right
I
behind.
will. I will say that as a post-stream thing. For the VOD, I'm gonna leave it here because I like what I did there for that ending.
Yeah, that's a good-
And for those of you who wanted to catch the exclusive content, catch us live. But still, remember to like, subscribe, follow, do whatever you want, and say goodbye to the people, Agathar.
Good to be home.
All right, Percival, say goodbye to the people.
Good to have a home.
Francois, say goodbye to the people.
There's no place like home.
All right, Soren, say goodbye to the people.
I'm home again.
All right, Valen, say goodbye to the people.
And now Crackers can finally rest in peace.
We got a thing going, Valen. Shit.
Welcome home, and from all of us to all of you, have a wonderful night.